Hello, all of you being gloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer, where we're continuing our 60 Days of Astroneer challenge. And just up front, I want to say it's storming really bad here. The big, loudest part of it moved through already, though I think there's more coming. Trust me, if it was still doing what it was doing like 15 minutes ago, you would hear it right now. But when it storms in my area, one of two things always goes out. Well, not always, but frequently goes out. Either the internet or the electricity or both. Because we live out in a heavily wooded area by a lake. So there's not like redundant power. And of course, the power is above ground instead of below ground. So there is a chance I may just suddenly disappear during the live stream because the power or the electricity could, or the internet could go out, or the house could be flattened by a tornado because we're under tornado watch. So, you know, fun times, happy times. Tornado watch in January. Oh, can't have that. Against the rules. There you go. I need to start filling in, like, above part of this big, massive pit that I've made. Because it's getting a bit dangerous. It's encroaching on the edge of the base. And I've nearly fallen in it twice. I've nearly driven in it a couple times. So... sorry, I have a bit of the sniffles. Just one of those things. Up you go, little man. There you go. Yeah, see, I've dug out quite a bit of soil. That's quite the hole there. So let's cover over like this end of it, shall we? Just to make this a little bit less of a Brandon doesn't pay attention sometimes hazard. I think it'd be a good idea. I think it'd be a very good idea. So how you guys all doing tonight? I see that we've got a viewer or two already. Feel free to say hello or don't. If you just want to lurk, that's fine too. I don't mind the lurkers. I will gladly sit here and talk to myself. It's just a great way to put it. So maybe all streamers are partly schizophrenic. We hear voices in our heads. That should make this a little safer now. Let's get this a little bit right here. All that soil I just dug up is now used. Yeah. Suffocation, whatever. Life-giving oxygen, so be it. It's, go over here, right to the edge of the tethers and dig some more. Ooh, now it's dark and scary over there. I should make an alignment mod and do something with that. Flatten off the bottom and do something with this big cavern I've dug out. Maybe. I think after I complete this challenge, this may just become my new primary save. I'm kind of considering it. So I haven't really gone to the trouble to make this base here on Silva all that special. Because if I make a permanent save here... No, I can't use this as a permanent save. Because it was once a creative game, so it can't get achievements. Never mind. Strike that idea. Alright, canisters are full. Oh, it's dark. Night fell while we were down there, as it tends to do. So I don't remember what my plan was last night. I mean, I know that I need to get research, but I also need to get scrap. Matter of fact, I think the last bit of researchables that I had just finished. Oh, I never started that one. Never mind. We've got a lot researched, though. I mean, we need Big Chungus. We still need the field shelter. We still need RTGs. But one thing I think I would like to do to speed things up is research the small battery so that I can trade for some lithium and get a good bank of batteries to keep me running through the night. Because right now I keep running out of power. Let's not run that way right now. So I think what I need to do is some scrapping. I think that's probably going to be the best idea right now. Where's all that? There's all that ceramic. And again, sorry for the sniffles. Nothing I can do about it. So we will, first of all, put these on here. Let's do a thing. Let's move this up. No. There we go. Let's move that off to the side. And then let's grab this. Put that there. And then load this up with canisters. Sure, you can do it that way. There you go. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, you want them over there? Fine, you can have them over there. I'm not going to be picky. And I've got... Oh, up there. Whoops. I closed it. Okay, I can remember the controls. And... badoosh. There we go. Cool. So, we want some more clay to turn into ceramic to then turn into drills. Man, I need to take something for my sinuses here. Hold on. Bear with me while I abuse over-the-counter medication. Hey, King Trello, what's going on? I haven't seen you in ages, dude. How you been? Really? Why'd you put it over there? I want it over there. Over there. And then you put the canister over there. Make up your mine machine. Oy vey. Here, whoops. Didn't realize there was one on there already. There you go. You got the flu? I'm sorry to hear that. I got the sniffles tonight, but not from the flu. Just, just sinuses. The flu doth suck, though, I tell you. Not fun, not fun. I've managed to miss it this season, but apparently there's another big strain that's making the rounds, and I have family members who work with children, and children are nothing but big, giant piles of snot and germs. So I'm going to keep my distance from my sister for the next few weeks so that she doesn't bring all those germs to me. Just realized I am viewing my live stream on not one but two computers. And I don't need to be doing that on either. There we go. It was streaming to both my desktop and my laptop. Have I ever considered playing Rainbow Six Siege? No. Not really my game, man. Not my speed of game at all. Ooh, we are low on power. Oh, I never plugged this back in. You missed watching, but you got grounded. It happens. I never really got grounded a lot. I was, I don't know. I stayed out of trouble. It's not that I didn't do anything worthy of being in trouble. It's just that I was really good at not getting caught. Like, really good. I was a sneaky sumbitch when I was a kid. Still am, honestly. Get 3 more out of that. Whoops. Didn't mean to take your power away from you. Sorry about that there, gang. There you go. Continue. Let's see if I can prevent that from happening again. There we go. All better. So I think this first round of trading will be 4 lithium. So what's our 4 scrap for a single lithium? The stream keeps buffering. Not on my end, so that would be on your end. I have not dropped a single frame. Carved up the kitchen wall. I was in my rebellious state. Dude. What the? Yeah, you deserve to get grounded. Carving up a... Why would you carve up a kitchen wall? Like, seriously, man. That's just kind of ridiculous. I mean, I understand teenage angst and all that, but carving up a wall? Sheesh, man. Alright, well, that's smelting. I'm going to get more soil. Yeah, oh, it's a big fall. Ow. Almost died. Just keep pushing this wall out. Let's see where we wind up. Why would you carve up the kitchen wall? I mean, whatever happened, you're just shouting, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you at your parents. I mean, back in my day, no. Started smoking cigarettes. Well, a lot of kids do that. Not that I approve, it's a bad thing. You shouldn't smoke, it's bad for you. Oh, man. So, yeah, nicotine's rather addictive. I mean, I've got nicotine in my vape. And, I mean, I get a little antsy without it. I understand. I used to smoke a pipe, but when I moved in here, I stopped and started vaping instead. Not that that's any better. Nicotine's still a dangerous drug. Messes with your heart rate and everything. Concentration, all of it. Okay, canisters are full again, so up we go. This time I need to make a little bit of resin. I need to make some more storage so I don't get too unorganized. I don't really have one. Oh, I do have one that's empty, okay. How am I going to do this? So I guess we shall do it this way. I also need a place for the little printer. I see. Come here, little printer. You're going to live for just a few minutes on the back of a tractor. There you go. You don't seem to mind. I still need... Guess we'll do it like this. This should... it said it was full again, and it's not. Like, the blue circle was fully blue. Whatever. Now, come on, pick it up. Pick one up. Look. Yummy soil. Mmm. No, not that. So I was gonna get resin and then nearly screwed it up. There we go. Well, man, I'm glad you're ungrounded. But you gotta, I don't know. Gotta be, more selective with how you express that teenage angst, man. Like, be smart about it, you know? Alright, dude. What a really buffer on your phone. Yeah, we need a few more of these. could get... Nah, I'm not going to get titanium. Because I would just have to do more research. Or spend more research for the silos. Though they are way more efficient for storage. Like, way more... Oh, excuse me. I'm very sleepy. Very busy day. Can I have my backpack open while I do this? I can. Nice. So I can do two things at once here. Oh, I can't. There we go. Okay. Got it. Which is going to finish first? That's going to finish first. It didn't print. I thought I pushed the button. I meant to push the button. I should take advantage of this wind power while I have it and start scrapping. Aw, they fell over. Alright, so I'm going to have to get 8 scrap to get just 2 lithium. I think it'd be better to just go look for batteries. Like, seriously. At least we've got full power. This little shutter boy doesn't seem to take up much power at all. Alright, back to clay. Making drills to shred them. Seems like nonsense. There's that BTYB. Well, it's the Vainglorious logo. I need to get better emotes. I gotta get up to 15 subs, though, before I get more emotes. And the 3 that I have are the 3 that the community chose, so... Goes to show you, don't listen to the community. No, not really. Now we're gonna start running out of power again. I guess I could... Spend some bytes there. You think my emotes suck? Well... They're all representative of the Vainglorious in some way. And I lack creative skills, so like all the people who have like really cool cartoony ones and stuff like that, yeah, that's outside of my skill set. I don't know how to do that. I can't even draw a stick figure that looks like a real person. Like, no joke. I am very artistically inept. I need to learn how to do like vector drawings in Adobe. Or, you know, somehow magically create money, which, you know, how do you do that? And pay somebody to make them. So I'm not just going to ask somebody to make them for free. That's, you know, I'm not... Artists deserve to get paid for their work. Alright, so I can make one more wind turbine. Yeah, I just don't have any money, dude. I has no job. No job. So no job means no money. I mean, I would gladly, like, do some video editing or something like that in trade for something if I could find somebody that needed that. But usually somebody who can do that type of art can also do their own video editing, so I don't know that that would really be beneficial. I don't have a job, dude. Okay, let me put it this way. If you're thinking of Twitch and YouTube as a job, then I have a job that doesn't pay anything. Like, I make... between Twitch and YouTube, maybe $60 a month. between the two. I mean, 'cause I don't ever get donations. I only have 7 subs, so that's only $21. Not even. I mean, I'm not complaining. You know, it's... I don't expect people to donate. That would be a douche move. The streamers who are like, I don't know, like sub-only chats and stuff like that. I don't know. I just think that's kind of a crappy way to do things. Instead, I try to do rewards for people who sub. Like, I have a video series that I do, and there's a special supporters version of it that they get, and it's the better version of the video, honestly. So, you know, that's one thing that I do. But it doesn't really appeal to everybody, so... There we go. That'll give me a little more wind power. Now I've got 2 more batteries. Spinning around that way. So that should help some, but not much. I don't have any more research. So I think instead of sitting here and just making stuff over and over again, I'm gonna... What's it take to get a drill for this tractor? Do I have enough bites? I don't. 2,500. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'm at that point where there's 2 things I need to do. I need to get a lot of scrap, and I need to get a lot of research. Both. I need both. And it's like, which one do I do first? I get bored just sitting here. Oh yeah, so I'm playing the challenge, right? And the challenge is I cannot collect raw resources the traditional way. Like, that's why there's a bunch of resources just in the bottom of this pit. These are all things that I collected using the train tool, but I can't use those. I can only use raw resources that come from either the Soil Centrifuge or from that trade platform over there. That's it. Well, and gases. I'm allowed to use the atmospheric condenser for gases because that's the only way you can get gases. But raw resources, I cannot collect them. That is the challenge that is before me. Which, you know, if it was just a matter of going to get resources, I could. But I can't, so that's why I need scrap and soil. And I need research to unlock all these researchables that I need to do. It's just... I guess, honestly, research is really the big thing, because I don't have enough points to build the Hydrazine thruster yet, or to unlock the Hydrazine thruster. So it's definitely a matter of I need research first. Yeah, it is. It's definitely research first. So I do need to fill these canisters up and get some more scrap to get some graphite to make packagers. You know what, little printer? You're just gonna sit on the floor from now on. You're just gonna come live over here somewhere if I can find a spot. There we go. Because you function just fine sitting on the floor. Wish all the printers did. There you go. That's just where you live now. So yeah, research. So graphite. Get on there. I have 2 packagers somewhere. Oh, right there. No. There. There you go. Oh, and I still have drills to turn into a thing. It's okay. I gotta do that. So I make clay to turn into ceramic, to turn into drills, to turn around and shred them. It seems so ridiculous, but I mean, the drills yield a pretty good amount of, like, I get almost one entire scrap per drill. So that's not bad. And graphite's what I'm doing next. You get 2 of those for 1 scrap. So I have to send that thing up like 3 times to fill up that tractor with packagers. Then I can go out, collect research, bring it back, and get my research thing going. And then while I'm doing that, while research is going, I can get soil and create resources. So it's kind of at that middle point where it's like not making a whole lot of progress on the challenge right now, because it's just kind of the get over this hump of not having research. Because once I can build a large rover, I can just take it out and go collect scrap. And I can make a bigger shredder. I've got to make a bigger shredder. I like this little guy, but he's not cutting the mustard, so to speak. It's not quite the way I want to go about it. All right, so there's that going. While that's off to see the wizard, I will go get more soil out of the hole. What happened to Rocket? Rocket works and goes to school Monday through Friday. Like he has to be at school, like he goes to college. He has to be there at like 7 a.m. or something. And then when he gets home in the afternoon, he then goes into work for second shift. So like, he won't even be home for another, let's see, it's 8:30 where he is, 2.5 hours he gets off work. So yeah, I don't see much of Rocket these days on the weekends, but that's about it. We were supposed to hang out this afternoon. I told him just to hit me up when he was ready, and then I never heard from him, so I don't know what happened. But don't worry, Rocket's still around. He's just, you know, busy being an adult. And you know, he's just gonna go get he's just getting an associate's degree, so he's already like a quarter of the way done with it. So another 1.5 years, and he'll only work. No, he has a really good job. He actually makes really good money. Like, he bought a Mustang and paid it off in like 4 months. Now he's about to build a nice new computer. So no, he's making really good money. I'm really proud of him. Like, I really am. Like, he's like a little brother to me, so I can say that. I'm really proud of how hard he works and his dedication and the way he manages his money smart. Like, a lot of 18-year-olds who are making, you know, $16, $17 an hour, they just blow it all. It's like, wow, you know, I make 30 grand a year. I can, you know, and they just waste it all. But he got a car he wanted, and that's it, you know. Otherwise, he just saves his money. And he needs to build a new computer because his is kind of old, not the most efficient. So, you know, a new computer would definitely be a nice upgrade for him. And then after that, he's just gonna save money, so that right after he gets out of school, his idea is that he wants to be able to buy a house right after he gets done with school, because then he'll be making big bucks when he gets done with school, like big bucks. So that'll be good for him. Am I really out of platforms already? I guess I am. Okay. Well, we'll use that one. You're 13 and you have a dead tooth. Brush your teeth better. Because nothing sucks like getting fillings and root canals and all that good shit. Alright, packagers. Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright, there we go. There's just one over there. I'm tempted to make some more quartz for glass to get a few more. Or I could trade for... Okay, let's see. How much? Malachite. Malachite's 1-to-1. I gotta make a couple more solar panels. Two thought. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty... I've never had that happen, but I know people who have had it happen, and they say it's, like, most uncomfortable. Well, if you don't eat, you'll be skinny, so, you know, that's an upside. There you go. So yeah, let's do a round of quartz to make glass to make a couple more windmills, wind turbines. You weigh 90 pounds? How tall are you, though? I'm guessing at 13 you're probably not very tall. Like 90 pounds at like, you know, 5'3", 5'4" isn't all that bad. Now, if you were like 6'2" and weighed 90 pounds, well, then I would say you need to get a doctor because you're going to die soon. But, 5 foot tall, 90 pounds? Yeah, it's not bad, bro. You'll grow. I was really short until, like, in between the 8th and 9th grade, and then I grew from, like, 5'2" to 5'9", like, that summer. It was like, boop. Like, I went back to school, and everybody was like, wow, you got tall. And for a while, I was the tallest one. And then everybody else started growing, too, and... that was that. I wasn't the tallest one anymore. There's this one kid that I graduated with, like, when I moved there in the 7th grade, he was like under 5 feet. When we graduated, he was still under 5 feet. Like, he just never really grew. It was like, damn, dude, you are short. Let's see if we can grab that. Puberty sucks balls. Yeah, I mean, at least it doesn't last forever, dude. Just feels that way. Cool things come with it, too. Cool, so now we have a little more wind power. So that when the wind does blow, it hurts not to get... Well, yes. Yes, it does. Probably always did, but it hurts more now. I'll just make a nice little strand of wind power. I'm not going to worry about making it too pretty because this is all temporary. So there, that's a good amount of wind power now. So then I'll trade for 4 malachite. So I need one more scrap. Oh, my backpack printer's starting to fill up here. That's cool. It's a good problem to have. I have soil again already. Alright, you do that, and this should have enough to get me a little more clay. Why don't you come live over there? There you go. And you too. Not enough to get a whole piece of scrap. Of course not. That's weird. Those wind turbines over there are turning. These over here are not. The ones in the tractor aren't either. Okay, never mind. Now none of them are. And you're going to put most of my clay over there because you're an asshole. There you go. Alright, one more should get it. Alright, man. Take care. It was good talking to you again. Try to stop cutting up walls. And feel better, dude. Alright, off you go for some malachite. And then that'll give me a few more solar panels for the daytime. And then I'll go switch back to packagers. Get 24 of those and then go out on a research run. Probably ought to just head into these woods right behind me. There's probably quite a bit of research back there. Oh, there's one more there. Okay. Oh, good timing. And... whoa, dude. Probably need to rest. Graphite, there we go. Cool, awesome. And then copper. Did I research those though? I don't remember if I did. I did, cool. Ooh, I can make a work light now, but I'm not gonna. I want one, but I'm not gonna. Oh man, it would have saved me some trouble last night. Sheesh. Fell into a hole. It's like I just couldn't see it. It was like in a shadow. And I drove right into it. Come on, finish. Finish. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so I guess I'll just string these out here. Because these, as long as that's daylight, it doesn't really matter where they go. What a mess. I wish I had platforms for all of this. I mean, I do. I could use all those medium storages, but they are for something else. Something mysterious. No, not really. Cool. So that'll give me a lot of power once the sun comes up. I have now 6 batteries on the base, 4 more on the tractor, which, yeah, we're in pretty good shape here. Awesome. So, I need my canisters. Welcome back. Did you get those? So you have the stomach flu, not like the regular flu. It's even worse. I hate the stomach flu. Everybody always thinks it's funny to talk about food when you're always nauseous. You're like, shut up, I will kill you in your sleep. There's ladder right there. Probably lost 2 pounds there. Probably. And the last time I had the stomach flu, I was down for like a week. Like, no exaggeration. I was just sick for a week. Okay, I'm suffocating. No, I'm not suffocating anymore. I want to keep digging my cavern here. I just kind of like the way it looks. Even though I lose so much time by coming all the way over here. I don't care. I think this looks cool. Almost got the canisters full again. I wonder if I should make a couple more canisters. About to say, I've never seen so much laterite so high above a cave, and I'm really not that high above the cave level anymore. Everybody full? Everybody's full. I don't have any stowaways. Nope. Cool. Awesome. Boop. Alright, back to the graphite trade. The old grind. God, what a mess this base is. It's kind of bad. Alright, so you all need to go in here. Actually, now you need to go over here. Let's use the mouse. Be quicker. Who you are picking up resources who if you don't realize I'm trying to make that sound whenever someone sounds bad. Sounds like you use like all of those letters and the owl part. Those are supposed to be letters. I need a drill. You made a drill, put it on the truck, drove around, medium soil canister on it, filled up pretty quick. Yeah. I'm thinking about researching the drill. And by the way, hello, Mad Hat TV, welcome. I'm thinking about making a drill and putting it on the front of my tractor. This is getting old. Like getting really old doing it this way. I'm doing a challenge where I can only get resources from the Soil Centrifuge and the trade platform. Nothing else. And it's... I'm at a part where it's pretty slow going now. Because I need a lot of research before I can really go to the next phase of everything. And it's just taken so long. Like I make clay, turn it into ceramic, turn that into drills, shred the drills for the scrap. But it's like, yeah, that's where I want to go is Glacio. So my goal is to get enough bytes to unlock. I want to go ahead and just go straight to the Hydrazine thruster. So I'm going to get these points. Then I will trade, I'll trade for some ammonium. I already have hydrogen, so I can make the ammonium, and then I'm going to go to Glacio and grab research up there to finish off the rest of the research. But I need to get past this little hump first where I don't have any research. So that's why I'm making all these packagers. I'm going to make one more trip here on the tractor. Because last night, filling up the tractor with research got me probably 20,000 research points. I mean, it took a couple hours of just driving around on the tractor. But, you know, we got there in the end, basically. But it's definitely... It's forcing me to play in a way I don't normally play. Like, I'm normally not a trading scrap kind of guy. I don't really use the Soil Centrifuge for much beyond just, like, resin, organic, and compound. It's just, I don't know. I just don't. I'd rather just go dig it up. It seems like it's quicker for me to just go dig things up. But I can't dig anything up in this challenge. So that's 1, 2, 3 on there right now? Yeah. Thought I had a 4th scrap already. Guess not. I will soon. Nope, stay open, please. Open! Open! There's my 4th scrap. So you go get some more graphite. See you later. Safe travels, etc., etc. I'm gonna sit here and just stay stuck. I feel like a little gerbil running on a wheel right now, just running around in circles. Probably look like a little gerbil too, with your cute little cheeks. The power is definitely holding up a lot better now. So it was worth investing in the extra batteries and everything. Needs more automation. Oh my god, this game needs automation so bad. So bad. And how's it going, Cowboy? Excuse me. Ugh. Very tired. Very long day. Very emotional day. Well, part of it. Not all of it, but part of it. Just drop those for now, so I don't have to keep going in there. There we go. I heard the shredder get done, so I tried to press the button to make another packager. Makes sense. Checks out. Oh, there you go. Yeah, automation would be... Excuse me. Come back here. Automation would be very handy. Maybe one day we'll get real automation in Astroneer. Though I'm, you know, not holding my breath. It'll be like this year, and it'll probably be a while. Maybe an Astroneer Part 2. Astroneer Part 2. Astroneer Part 2. The re-Astroneering. I don't know. What would they call Astroneer number 2? Just Astroneer 2? Seems like it would warrant a really catchy name. Other than Astroneer 2. Let's go up into these woods, see if there's not any of those blueberries hanging out. Yep, there's one right there. I'm just going to go ahead and run him over to the research chamber right now. I wish these regrew. Here's the happy little bounce vine that I planted last night. Cool. Awesome. Research underway again. And now we'll drive through the woods and see what we can find. You can cut down all those trees really quick with the inhibitor mod. Yeah, you can. But I like leaving the trees in place. I like the woods. Now, if they turn into a really good resource, oh yeah. I get rovers stuck in there, but I'm usually okay with a tractor in the woods. Unless the really dense woods. No, I'm not trying to package a tree. There we go. That'd be hilarious. Package a tree. Excuse me, could you not roll behind the tree? The trouble with tribbles is that they reproduce. Hey, rabbits. More than like rabbits. You reproduce like tribbles. God, I need to quit yawning. Maybe I just need tons more caffeine. Alright, so I've been that way already. Let's go. Yes, the trouble with tribbles was indeed the name of a Star Trek episode. Old school Star Trek, no less. My parents were big Trekkies. Still are, really. So I saw a lot of Star Trek growing up. Not that that's a bad thing. Not used to do alright, so whatever you're playing or hang out, Rocket, you should record streams at that point, put funny moments like and take out the rest of it and make the funny moments, put it on the YouTube channel. We've done some things like that before, just not very often. We did a really short series. I think there's only 3 videos of Brandon versus Rocket where we did PvP, different stuff. 2 of them were death matches in GTA, rather original death matches too, and then another one we played a game called What the Box, which was a lot of fun actually. Your boxes with knife cutters and staplers. It's all good, man. I'm able to. I speak typo well, so. And you got the hiccups. Be funny if Siri was like hiccup, or whatever phone you use. Just actually typed out hiccup. Ooh. Oh, that one didn't open. Sadness. Sadness accrues. And up you go. That makes you want to know what the... It probably interpreted as like some really advanced word or something. You'd be like, the fuck? Though if it actually... If voice recognition could get so good that it could actually recognize a hiccup and would actually type hiccup, that would be pretty awesome. What would autocorrect pick that up as though? That's the better part. It's like, what was that? Oh, I hiccuped. Oh, so that's why I typed hippopotamus. Yes, that's why I typed hippopotamus. So I've been this way, so I don't need to go this way again. Oh, there's that star I left for myself and then found another one. Closer to the base. Let's head off into some woods again. Oh, there's a research vault. Also try not to drive down another hole because I don't want to spend another 30 minutes digging this tractor out again. Wait. Back to base, back to base, back to base. Because if I do get stuck in a hole, I'm going to have the exact same problem I had last night. I left base without my canisters, so I couldn't just build an easy ramp and drive out. IQ 2 move right there. So go back here, get the canisters. Yeah, hippopotamus. You know, maybe that's what it would think you were trying to say when you said hiccup. And then after that, every time you went to Google, it would show you stories about hippopotami. Hippopotamuses? I think it's hippopotami. I don't know. Hippopotami. Yeah, I'm... Hippos. Hippos. We're just going to go with hippos. What are you doing, character? And the one lone rebel sitting off over there to his side. We're almost there on scrap. Yeah, you get up there. I think when I go to Glacio, I'm just going to stay on Glacio. Like, just ferry this stuff back and forth and stay up there. Ugh, big stretch. I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, yeah, it was a long day, but for once I actually slept last night, like 6 whole hours, which is a lot for me. Lately I've been sleeping like an hour or 2 if I'm lucky. So I actually woke up today feeling somewhat like I had truly slept. And so because of that, I was like, yay, let's go run errands. And I guess I used up all my... They are litter cubes in the game. There's also these little automatons. They are temporary. You can take these guys and package them, and they turn into little Christmas presents. And then you take those little Christmas presents back to a special trade platform and trade them for Project Cheer recovery points. Those points have so far unlocked some things in the game, but they're also for every 50 million points, I think it is, the developers of the game will donate $5,000 to Extra Life, which goes towards children's hospitals. Where's a good place to go for the presents? Calidor was really good. Here on the surface of Silva, for me, was really good. And my best place was Glacio, but only really at the poles. Like the North Pole and South Pole was loaded. Yeah, I don't sleep. I am diagnosed insomniac. And I could get a prescription for Ambien. I have a prescription for Ambien. But I don't like it because when I wake up, I don't feel rested. It's just like, it's not quality sleep. It just knocks you out. The only time I do it is if I go like a whole week with only like an hour a night. And then it just becomes a health concern, you know. So it's better to be... You are just unconscious, you're right. It's better to be knocked out and resting at least somewhat, even if it's not true sleep. So I know, like, when I need to take it. But, one, it's habit forming, and I try to stay away from things that are habit forming. And two, I'd rather just be sleepy than feel drugged all day. But that's just my personal preference. Now, back when I was a, well, no other way to say it but a pothead, I used to burn through a lot of that stuff. I don't know why I took those packages with me and then carried this all the way over here. My insomnia and my migraines were both gone. Like, I slept like a baby every night. And I slept. It was actual sleep. And I had no migraines. For months and months on a time. I would be just perfectly fine on both. Whoops. They just need to legalize this stuff already. My problems will be solved. Because even though the state I live in has it legalized for medicinal purposes, it's pretty much just for terminally ill patients. Like, it's next to impossible to get a prescription card for anything else other than just terminal diseases. Which, okay, whatever. Stupid. I think I saw one more up here. Ooh, there's a nice collection of toys over there. Up you go. Up, 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 up. Where are the poles? Okay, so we get somewhere that's a little bit better to show you here. So you've got your compass, right? North, south, east, and west. It's still not wanting to do it. Still cutting part of it. But north and south, you just pick a direction. So if I wanted to go to the South Pole, I'd go that way. and keep going that way. And right now, the South Pole is real easy to know when you're there because there's an Aurora Australis, the green, ribbons in the sky. And the North Pole will be just the opposite. And there's a gateway at the poles as well. And you can tell when you're there because you'll go north, and suddenly you're going south. So if you just put your cursor over your character, you get your compass. The zebra balls are to be adored. They are alien gods. The zebras and the leopards and the checkered balls are all alien gods to be adored. Seriously, what they are, according to urban legend, I don't know how accurate this really is that they were just things the developers made to test the lighting and I think physics in the game. In one of the builds in early access, they accidentally left them in, and players loved them so much that they just left the zebra ball in. And then last year, during the Webby Awards, Joe, the communications director for System Era, made a pact with the community that if they could win some Webbies, he would get the devs to put the checkered one and the leopard spotted one back in. So there's all three now. For me, checkers is the hardest one to find. Like, I hardly ever come across checkers. I come across zebra all the time. But they are Lord Zebra, Lord Leo, and Lord Checkers is how the community refers to them. Yeah, they are trying to get weed legalized, and I'm all for that. I think it'd be a good thing. Oh, you found the Dalmatian one, so the spotted one? That's Leo. That is Lord Leo, so you just need to find the checkers, and you'll have all three. Oh, wait, it was Effect Wolfie that had zebra. They're pretty cool. Do they do anything? No, and they probably never will, honestly. They're kind of not really a meme, but they are kind of a meme, really. Just because of how they wound up in the game and how... I had one game we clicked 35. No, I've got a save file where they're everywhere. Like, I probably got, probably 30 of the zebra balls just in all kinds of different places. I like the light they put off. Just a nice, soft, glowing light. I'm so glad that didn't fall down in that hole. I would have had to go down there after it, and that would have made me sad, Panda. Let's scan these. Ooh, another research right there. Don't have a drill, so it's going to take just a second. Come on, let me... Why can't I pick that up? Where'd it go? Okay. Whatever. Did they cut off zebra balls? No. They're just like giant marbles that have a zebra print on them and they glow. Oh, another easy way to tell when you're at the pole. So I don't know if you know this, but that band of stars wraps around the planet on the equator. When you get to the poles, it'll more make a circle kind of around where you are in the sky instead of just being a band of stars. So you know you're getting close to the pole that way. I'm surprised I haven't run across a zebra ball in this one yet. I'm tempted to go up there, but it's awful treacherous terrain for a tractor. Green stink lines? It's not stink lines, it's the Aurora Australis. Like the northern lights are just the southern lights. Green stink lights. Yes, all the planets that have toys on them have the Auroras. That's how you know which planets you can go to find toys. That makes you think of the character from Sylvie. Oh, what was his name? His name. Where's the backpack? There it is. Let's see if this is going to be 4 for 4. Every backpack so far has had nothing on it. And that one just vanished. That one had something, but not anything I'm interested in. And now I'm glitching through the train. Awesome. Meow. Alright, I can't have this compound or this organic. It's not within the rules of the challenge I'm doing. Pigpen? Yeah, Linus was the piano player. Pigpen, yeah, he's a stinky one. You Googled it? That's what Google's for, man. Like, you know, back before the internet, if you wanted to know something, you're like, gee, I wonder how carburetors are made. And you and your friends would be like, I don't know, maybe they make a carburetor like this, you know, and that, and you'd all be like, we could go look it up in an encyclopedia, and everybody'd say, fuck it, and drink some beer. But now, anything you want to know, you just go to your computer and you say, what is this? And boom, the Wikipedia page opens up and tells you more than you ever wanted to know about it. Ooh. Ow. That was not high enough to take fall damage. Shoop. Am I at the North Pole? I think I am. Well, no, I'm not. I'm on the equator. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of graphite. I wish I could just take it, but I can't. It's like I always struggle to find graphite. You remember the days without internet? Then BBS's. Oh, dude, BBS's for the shit. I had a modem for my Apple. And our, there were like 4 or 5 in my local area that I could dial into without a long distance call. God, I loved those. And the old, God, what was it before IRC? Mud? Were they MUDs? Is that what it was? Multi-user? I don't know. Or the chat rooms before IRC. Those are so awesome. Yeah, there were the BBSs, but then there were also like those are what is this? I've never seen one with a cap on the end. BBSs are more like forums and Reddit and stuff like that. But the actual live chat rooms, that you didn't have to reload over and over again to see everything. I think they were MUDs originally, because then IRC replaced it. Oh, what I've done here is dig myself into a hole I can't get back out of. Alright, give me that. Oh, great, I'm running out of air. Up you go. Up. Oh, God damn it. There, now. Where's tractor? Tractor. Alright, so I'll package this up, because I mean, that way that's 2 less resin I have to waste on something. I'll have it for when I get back to my base. So I want to turn all these packagers into research. Yeah, MUDs. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I just don't remember what the D in MUD stood for. Is it multi-user domain? I don't know what the D in MUD stood for. I forget. MUDs were awesome. Though full of child predators. Well, you think the internet's bad now. Well, it was bad. Oh my gosh, like somebody entered the like 13 and suddenly they had like, it was like that South Park messages or episode where Cartman joins an amp. And he goes into a chat room and types, I'm a 13-year-old boy, and instantly his screen fills up with instant messages. El Macho Nacho, what is going on? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Just chilling? Sweet, sweet. Yay, another battery. No, I don't want that. I want the battery. There you go. Next 4 days off? How'd you score that, man? That's like a mini vacation. When I worked retail, anytime I took vacation, I would always, the week before and week after, do my day off requests as well. So that my days off for the week before were always right before the vacation, and week after was always right after, so I'd get an extra long vacation without burning that much PTO. So I always have like 10, 11, 12 days. Just don't have as many hours ever since Christmas season's over. Oh, that sucks. So you must work retail then. Am I out of... I've got one more package left. I know you told me what you do, but I don't remember. Yeah, I've only got one more package here, and then we get to go back. Target. That's right. I remember now. Hey, Zahn. How's it going, man? Just want one more researchable. And then we'll go back. I haven't found a single research aid to open. Wow, look at all these stars. I wish I was collecting presents. I have come across so many stars. Those things are worth 60 points each. It's too bad I'm not collecting presents tonight. I could be scoring, man. But I got like 11,000 points, so I feel I've done my part. Just getting your last dailies because you had to cut it short. Why'd you have to cut your dailies short? A backpack with stuff on it? A canister? A beacon? Oh my god, score and fireworks. Awesome. I was really hoping to have a squeaker horn, but I'll take it. And we're immediately going to set off these fireworks to celebrate our find. Let's say, did we get a dud? Ooh. Bro dragged to gym. So your bro was dragged to the gym? Or your bro drug you to the gym? And since when did you go to the gym? Yeah. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Look at this! Stars everywhere! God, when I was actually looking for these things... Figures. It figures. Maybe I should just, like, give up on the challenge and just start collecting more points. No. No. No, I'm so done collecting points. You don't, but he's trying to get you healthier? Why are you dying? Well, y'all are. It's what we do. We're born, we die. Oh my god, there's more! Jeez. Holy crap, stars just everywhere, man. This is awesome. All right. Speaking of awesome, I'm a little lost. Which way? Oh, hi. Which way is the base? This is just Silva, man. This is just a starting planet. Like, I've never seen so many stars. These are 60 points apiece, dude. I've never, like, they're just everywhere. Like, even when I don't find them in these crash sites, I'm just seeing them everywhere. It's kind of nuts. Let's see, where am I? I'm in the northeast. Well, I'm still on the equator, actually. Yeah. I'm still 230 pounds and 6'1", so a bit chubby. Hello, I am Dublin. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Welcome for the raid. Welcome for the raid. Thank you for the raid, and welcome to everyone. Gosh, English, man, so challenging. How you guys all doing tonight? Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I am doing one of the 60 days of Astroneer challenges, and it is definitely proving to be quite the challenge. Take me home, country roads. Awesome. Well, I definitely appreciate the raid. Always nice to see new faces, make new friends. How'd your stream go? Hope it was good. Hope you didn't have any disasters like I did last night by falling into a massive crater and taking half an hour to dig myself back out because I was stupid and didn't take canisters with me. So yeah, I need to go that way, I think. I think the base is that way. I think. I don't know that for sure. I'm just going on gut feeling here. I'm gonna go around these woods. You know, screw it. Let's go through the woods. Let's get crazy. Are you new to the game? Awesome. I am playing it in a way I normally don't play. So I feel like I'm new to the game. 'Cause it's like it's forcing me outside of all my habits of how to quickly get to what I want and everything. And it's been really cool. Definitely a challenge. I don't have any room for that. Definitely a challenge, but it's been a lot of fun to like just tackle it in a whole new way. What is this? Looks cute, not gonna lie. What is what? Genie, you just missed the treasure trove of stars I just found. This game? Oh, it's this little space game. Nobody's ever heard of it before. Astronauts, yeah. Yes, you can. That is the best tip in the game. He's absolutely right. Like, look at this. I'll show you what he's talking about. This is the best thing ever. Okay, so like, if I'm here, okay, let me get to where that, there, I can't pick that up. Get the gun out. And let me use the mouse because that works better. And now, because my gun's out, boom. Yes, that is probably, it took me forever to learn that. Can't reach it. Can reach it. Yeah, it makes life so, seriously, I played this game. Yeah, I play with a controller, even though I'm on PC. But it works with controller too. It's just you have to stop and get it just right. It's a little more frustrating, so I just grab the mouse when I'm doing that and grab them and then go back to controller. But yeah, it's, oh my god, it makes life so much simpler. Okay, so think the base is this way. Think the base is this way. Okay, which way is north right now? That way. Okay, so I think the base is through those woods. So we're gonna go through those woods. Probably get horrifically stuck. Oh my god, I was really hoping nobody would do that. I hate that song so much. Oh, and packages will stick to anything, yeah. So, like, you don't actually have to put... If I had one, I'd show you. They'll stick to anything. Look at this. There are just stars everywhere. Oh, my gosh. There's another one right there. There's going to be more over here. And that's 4 stars, just bam, bam, bam. Strike that, 5 stars, just bam, bam, bam. Okay, looking off to the side while driving is how I fell in a big hole last night, so let me not do that. I thought my base was this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lost. Now we're back to a normal Astroneer stream for Brandon. I'm lost. Clearly you're a professional. Yes, that is... I have not mastered the art of winching. I get frustrated by the winch flying all about. Oh, this is more than the 100th time. Nah. This is way more than the 100th time. Though I did get really good at flying around with a platform on jetpacks. Carrying that to activate... I appreciate your optimism, Mad Hat. I really do. I mean, it's going to be that direction. Because it's in the northern half of the hemisphere where you land, but... Seeing how none of this stuff has been touched, I think I went the wrong way. I'm still going east, right? I am still going east-ish. I could have swore I went... Whoa. Hi. I could have swore I went west coming out. Unless I made a big circle again. Which is completely within the realm of possibility. Because let's face it. It's kind of what I do. Let's go up these mountains and see what sites we can take in. I choose the most. Okay, I've been here because that one I've already dug up. Come on, you're a tractor. You can do that. You can do that. You totally can do that. Let's go. Do it. Climb. Everybody's watching. It's got performance anxiety. There's rhyme and reason to navigating an Astroneer. Reason is against Brandon's moral code or something. Well, I just don't pay attention. Is what it is. I mean, I'm going east, and I know my base will be towards the northern half, so I know it'll be over that direction somewhere. I'm using very... It's so sad, because in real life, I never get lost. Yeah, I know I can see my base from the North Pole. But... But this is more fun? Wait, you can't see... What if there's a mountain in the way? I won't be able to see my base from the North Pole. Ooh, okay, somehow I've been going south. When I thought I was going east. So yeah, there's the auroras I was talking about earlier. That's how you find South Pole. Just go to those. Glad I could show those off for you guys. Been meaning to show you that all along. I just wanted to pretend that I was lost. Yes, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Gina calls me on my bullshit in 3, 2, 1. Oh, God. No, fuck the hole. Oh, damn it, I fell in the hole again. Get out, 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 get out. Yeah, I saw in Discord. I didn't get a chance to say anything, but I saw it. I saw you guys talking about it. I hope he gets better soon. It's fine. I took a little Astroneer break, and now I've got some ideas for some more Astroneer streams. So I'll be doing at least one a week again for the foreseeable future. It's just the hard thing is, you know, I really want to get through Red Dead Redemption as well. Because, my God, I love that game. It's just so... it's so good. So north is still that way, yeah? Yeah, north's still that way. I mean, I could go to the North Pole, but now I feel like it would just be giving into peer pressure. And, I mean, if I learned anything from high school, it's that you don't have to give into peer pressure. Actually, it wouldn't be giving into peer pressure, because on Discord, Gina is an administrator, and I'm just a lowly content creator. So, you know, she's, Am I ignoring you? No, I'm not ignoring you, Cholo. You know, so I'm just a lowly little content creator. So she does outrank me, so it wouldn't be peer pressure. It'd be more... I don't know. We are both kind of yellow. Like, it's just both, like, there's not much difference between the two. Maybe that's why they thought you should be streaming. Oh, I would watch a good 5 minutes of your stream, Gina. You wanted to be more like me? Is that what it was? Yeah, I inspired that. I'll join a stream. I don't want to be a streamer. Oh, fair enough. I started by accident. I never really considered doing it. I literally started streaming by accident. I played GTA with my friends on Xbox, and it was going to come out on PC. And, you know, I was telling everybody how much better the game was going to be on PC, and they all didn't believe me because we played on Xbox 360. Of course, it's going to be better. Oh my God, there's 2 more stars. He's still that way? No, he's just now that way. I've not been going quite east, but I have been going kind of north, so. So anyway, when it came out on PC, they're like, we want to see it. And I was like, well, how am I going to do that? You know, I had never made a video. I had never done anything like that. And so I just started looking for easy ways to stream, and people enjoyed... Oh, squeakers! People enjoyed the stream so much that that I just started doing it. So you can blame everybody on Xbox for me being here today. Put him up on our shoulder. Yes! Now I don't care that I'm lost. I mean, on my way with a very long journey to get home. Where? There's the stars. Oh, this is getting treacherous, isn't it? Oh no, it's fine. Just like every time I come up around the new mountain, I'm like, the base is going to be right there. It's just going to be right there. I just know it is. Dude, the horns are awesome. Does that horn do anything? Yes, it does awesome. Yes, it does. It does awesome. Yeah, they... Aside from the noise? What, that's not enough? No, that's all they do. They're horns. There's 3 different sizes. There's 2 little ones. They both make different noises. And then there's 2 medium ones, and they kind of make different... They sound like actual horns. And then there's the big ones that are intimidating presences. God, that's a really hard word to say. They have an intimidating presence. And they're awesome. They're all awesome. They're all very awesome. Okay, so I made all that power stuff earlier, and now I'm just finding it like crazy. See, I'm not lost. I'm out looking for power and horns. Five, four, three, two, one. There's another star. I should really give up and just start collecting toys and get more points for the kids. I just want to find my base. Whoa, that's a hole. That's a hole. Steer around it. Oh, I'm gonna very carefully go. There we go. And 3 of them you can make, and 3 of them you can only find. So it's kind of cool. You know, I think we are actually nearly there. I think this is the other side of the one that I didn't bother going across last night. Exactly, Trello. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on graphite. Let me go. Let go. I'm pretty sure this is the other side of the one that I was just like, yeah, I'm not going over there. Though I don't remember there being a crash site near that, so maybe not. Hi. I can't. So, Keldor, I'm playing the 60 Days of Astroneer Challenge from last week. I can only get raw resources from... Oh my god, there is another... 2 more stars. I can only get raw resources from the Soil Centrifuge and the trade platform. That's it. If I happen to pick some up while I'm getting soil, I have to discard it. I can't keep it. Oh, Gina with the fancy URL. I just had the URL like the thing. She breaks out all the pretty shiny one. That's why she's Ginapedia and I'm not. It'd be weird if my name was Gina. There's a big hole. There's more stars. What in the... I've got to come back to this save when I'm not streaming and get all these stars. Just the stars. Everything else can, you know, just stay put. But, no, I don't have a meme command. I don't like memes. Don't tell anybody. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the beacon can go, I guess. You know what, let's see if I can balance the beacon on top of the tractor. And just drive with it there. I need to make that a thing? No, I don't need to make that a thing. Alright, we're gonna balance a beacon on the tractor. How long can I do it? How long can I do it? Can I make it a minute? You guys think I can make it a minute? Alright, here we go, full speed. This is full speed. You're legit impressed right now. You know what? It's hard to impress Gina, so I feel as though I've accomplished something tonight. Alright, we're gonna make this even harder. We're gonna go through the woods. If I make it all the way home... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not even going to finish the sentence. I'm just going to leave that beacon there. That was a pretty long distance, though. I made it like 45 seconds. Yeah, I'm thinking I should have gone west, not east, because we've passed 2 gateways and I still haven't found this place. Like... Alright. Remember that for next year's 60 Days Challenge. Drive all the way around the planet with a beacon balanced on the front of your tractor at full speed. I'm going to go up this mountain. And if I can't see my base, I'm going to go to the North Pole. I'm going to walk up this mountain. I was going to drive up it, but nope. Tractor wasn't having none of that nonsense. Let me, come on, up, 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 yep, there you go. Got those billy goat skills right there, boy, look at that. Whoop. Mind the bounce fine. Mind the falling off the mountain. Oh, I'm still by the freaking South Pole. How is that possible? Hey! Oh! Scared that shit. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so now I can just go rescue the tractor. That's replay worthy. Man, that was the shortest lived victory I think I've ever had. Oh, hey, buddy. What do you have to say? What do you have to say about it? I think he called me an idiot. Appropriate. So that would have been, yeah, I was heading east. I was southwest of here. So it should just be the other side of that mountain right there. All my canisters are on my backpack. Like, what do I even do? Okay, what we do is we make some resin. So if this is not enough tethers, we can come back and get soil. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm convinced out of it. I said, you idiot. I think it's just over this mountain right here. It wasn't far. Oh, you gotta scale a mountain with freaking tethers. A tractor and a packager might do the trick. Yeah, but I don't really have the resources for that. And again, I have to trade for resources. And the only way to do that is with the Soil Centrifuge to make stuff that I can then scrap and trade. So I think it'd just be quicker just to go find it. Because I don't have any aluminum to make another tractor. I've got plenty of power at the base, but I don't have any aluminum. Tractor had a beacon on it though, so once I can see it, we'll be alright. I think it's on the other side of this mountain. And even if it's not, if I can get up this mountain, I should be able to see it. Well, yeah, but I'll be up high enough that I should be able to see it because we weren't that far from the base. Freaking bounce fine. I didn't even see that bounce fine either. Like, it totally caught me off guard. At least this is nice and textured. Well, I was about to say it's nice and textured. I just hop up it. It stopped cooperating with me the moment I opened my yap. Come on. Come on. Up you go. Why is it I always have really high viewer counts when I'm derping the most? People just love to see people fail. Come on, you can climb that. Climb it. Climb it. Jump. I am so stubborn. Why am I just dig, just dig, just dig, just dig. There. No one heard me admit I'm stubborn. I will never admit to it. Oh my god, you really can't climb that little bit. Okay, still got a few tethers. Let's see, just punch a hole through there. Punch a hole through there? Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I keep opening that. Go. Go up the thing. That's not that far of a jump. Why are you doing this to me? Carefully looking around to make sure there's no bounce vines that want to murder me. Keep hoping to see my dead body icon sometime soon here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I went the wrong way. It's not that far though. Oh my god, when I said I bet it's right through these woods, it was right through those woods. I should have just kept driving. It's like right over there. We need to make a weed bank. There are weed banks, dude. Like, there's weed trade exchanges and everything. Alright, we're gonna pick up all these tethers. We're gonna go through the woods. From like this corner. Yeah, I think I'm unproductive now. If they could bring it to my house and I had the money, oh god. Actually, I'm really good at video games when I'm baked, like really good. Like I used to do heists in GTA Online. Not take a single shot. Just carry the whole team sometimes. No big. Just done. No, you're not muted, dude. I can see you. Like to see how lost I get this game when I made it. Thing is, I probably wouldn't. Like, I would probably be like spot. It's weird. Like, I'm not like a giggly stoner. I'm not like a stupid stoner. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm not gonna have enough tethers. God damn it. Your base is the size it is because you're always that. You know what? Your base now makes total sense, dude. Now that I know that, yep, I understand completely why it is that way. All right, last tether. There's no way I'm getting up there on this oxygen. I'm coming for you. Makes total sense. Oh, I'd hate to see what I can accomplish. No, it's on the other side of the mountain still. I don't think I could. I don't share your confidence. However, that's almost a straight line I did with tethers. That's rare for me. You're doing a good job there, buddy. We'll take a dab for that. Nice. Gina, I think that sounds like a good plan. I like your idea for a co-op game. I just don't have a source here. That's all it comes down to. Or the money. Alright. In the hole I go for soil. The thing is, there's all that compound just sitting there that I dug up, and I can't use any of it. I'm beginning to hate this challenge. Like, starting to feel some sincere, like, feelings of, yo, fuck off challenge, you know. But I'm the one that wrote it. Like, how can I get mad at it? That's how. If anybody can, I can, right? Two canisters will get me. Yeah, it will. Yeah, you're suffocating, I know. Still can't believe I balanced fine, Ricky. Alright, so I think once I get my dead stuff off my dead body, my stuff off my dead body, that's the sentence I was going for, and get back to the tractor, I have to take a break and get another Dr. Pepper. I'm definitely going to need more caffeine to get through this stream. Because this is way more catastrophic than last night's failure. I mean, I just fell in a ditch last night. At least I didn't die. And compound. All this power just sitting here completely unused. So how you doing, man? You alright? You good? That was rude. Alright, Trello. We'll be here, man. No, not a jet. God damn it. Oh well. At least I get some scrap out of it. 3 packs should be enough to get me there, but I'm gonna do 4 just to be safe. Alright, where's the other one? Whoa, hello. Didn't even pay attention that he was sitting there. That would have been funny if I would have died right next to my base. Like, it legit startled me. That's quick. Welcome back. Oh, a jetpack would be so handy right now. Just turn on creative mode. Give myself a backpack. That'd totally be cheating. You'll tell. It's live. I'll tell on myself. Aw, the tether stopped giving off light. I guess I placed too many. It's sad. Who will you tell? That's what I want to know. Who are you going to rat me out to? Yeah. See? SCS. You're going to tell SCS? They'll be like, good for him using the creative mode. 00. Yeah, but 00 never really talks to me, so I mean, he ats me now and then though, which I greatly appreciate. Oh, just climb, dude. Seriously, that is not that big of a jump. Thank you. All right, now note to self: there's a bounce vine over there. Which one was it? It's that stinky bastard up there. It's that one right there. I'd dig it up if it weren't for the plants, or the fact I try to leave the plants alone. Alright, so tethers, you're going bye-bye because the backpack was full. Wait. Squeakers. Thank you. Much better. I'm such a child. It's the cops. The cops call you. Just generally, hey, everything okay over there? Any crimes? Hey, hi, tractor. How'd you like how I was only gone up that mountain about 10 seconds to find the base? See, if this were a YouTube video, that's exactly how it would be edited. I would wait for it to be about the same time of day when I get it back on the tractor, and then just edit out the whole death. Nobody would ever know. Alright, so, since everybody's been bitching about my emotes lately, I can replace the 3 that I have. Like, I can do that. So So if you guys can source me better emotes that fit my channel and my brand, I will replace the 3 I have. All right, there. My hue lights are only 34 minutes late tonight with flashing Twitch purple for the follow from Take Me Home Country Roads. Good job. If this, then that integration. Good job. All right. Plenty of research. So what I can do, I don't need this for the time being, or this. So we'll put, well, no. Face me. Face me. Done. I don't know how many hours of Astroneer I have. Let's see. Oh, that's it? I'm not even going to say that out loud. I thought it was a lot more than that. Gina goes to my profile, looks it up, puts it in chat anyway. Say 727. Sure, we'll say 97. We'll go with 97. Yeah, that'll work. But you gotta remember, like 100 of that was blowing up a mountain. So I feel that those hours, those 100 hours have to count for at least like 5 times the amount. So we'd add 500 hours because that was monotonous. Oh my god. 10,000 hydrogen. I forget how many dynamite I made. Holy cow, that I thought that was never gonna end. I've never been happier to see something blow up. Did I try and blow up the planet? No, I knew I would be able to blow up the planet. I did 1,000 and made a really big crater and thought that was really cool and kind of thought I'd be done with it. And then everybody from my Discord and YouTube comments were like, dude, that's only 1,000. You got to do 10,000. I'm like, no. And then my friend who used to play with me a lot, and he will be back, Fat Cubed was like, well, you know what? If you want to do it, I'll help you. So I'm like, all right, if I have help, then maybe it won't be so bad. So we did, I think there's a command for it. I think it's this. There it is. That takes you to the video. Yeah, that's what we kept saying. This would be so much easier. Creative mode was a thing. Uh-oh. Hold that thought. There's something like 1,000 people listening to Skywarn. Makes me worry that there was a tornado warning. Our tornado sirens are notorious for not going off. So I brought up the scanner radio on my phone. That's what you're hearing. Bear with me. We are underneath tornado watch right now, so... Are you going to say anything? Oh, okay, never mind. It's up to... It's located west of Benton. I am south... I'm southwest of Benton. But Benton is 40 miles to the north, so I should be okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, tornadoes, you know, do tend to travel in packs, but... Why? There you go. I want to honk my horn. I'll be safe, don't worry. Not just anywhere in this house that's safe from a tornado. Like, there's not really an interior wall. It's, I guess the laundry room has an interior wall. Okay, this is just becoming a mess of power. But it's not a warning from my area. It's 40 miles from here. Fat Cubed, so he is Lebanese, Mr. Cubed is, and his fiance, of course, is from Lebanon. And he's an American citizen now, you know, naturalization, all that good stuff. But so anyways, they've been working for quite some time to get her a visa in the United States so that she can then move here and get married. To him, obviously. And, you know, given the Cheeto in chief that we have right now with immigration, it just stalled and stalled and stalled and stalled and stalled and stalled and stalled. So now that she's finally here, they've been doing a lot of sightseeing. They went and did a Justice of the Peace courthouse wedding. It's not like their actual wedding, you know, they're still going to do a big ceremony and everything. But, you know, she's here now, so he's wanting to, you know, make up for lost time. Not going to be any more graphic than that, I guess. But, you know, they're just kind of enjoying their time together as newlyweds and everything. And he said he plans on being back. He is in the process of trying to buy a house right now, though. Like, literally every day after work, he goes and looks at a different house and, you know, working on different things with his credit score to make sure that it's all in order. Buying a house is a pretty big deal, so he'll be back once he gets a house, he says. So we will have Fat Cubed back. I miss him. He's a good fella. All right, cool. Well, you know, I wanted more canisters earlier, so at least dying got me more canisters, and it got me a horn. I love squeakers so much. It's the best thing ever. Look at all that wind power. The batteries are just like, yes. You're upside down. That bothers me. There we go. All right, so research was the name of the game for this first bit. So that I can get the... I keep doing that. So that I can get the thruster unlocked. So I guess we just sit here and research now. I need 3,700 for the thruster. Oh, I'm there. That was quick. Because then I can go to Glacio and get some real freaking stuff. Alright, so tungsten and steel. I have iron. So I have the stuff to make steel, so that's fine. Cool, and now I'm out of bytes again. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put that solar panel. I mean, I do, though, actually. I'm gonna take that back. I can use one of these medium platforms and reconfigure some things. Come here. So, let's see. Yeah, right there. Alright, so we will take these off. We'll put this here. And then we'll grab a medium platform. Throw the batteries on it. Excuse you. Excuse you. Cooperate. Put... Wait, which... That way, yeah. Put this one here. And yes, they have to go a certain direction or it bothers me. I'm weird. Can't be the only one that feels that way, though, about the batteries. There. Cool. Now they're all hooked up still. So... Do that. Get this stuff consolidated. See what I have. And then let's make some steel. And then we'll make some others. How much? Okay, so I need a steel, a tungsten, and 2 titanium alloy. And 2 ceramic. You get a little weird about most things in this game. My buddy Commander Hobo does too. He's very particular about how things are, and if they aren't that particular way, he has to stop whatever he's doing and fix it. Normally, I would never accept this monstrosity. I would stop and make platforms and everything to put all this on. But since I'm limited to only resources I can get out of the soil extractor, I just don't think it's priority in this particular challenge. And it is irking me to no end that it's just haphazard like that. But I have to live with it. I know it's just resin. But it's that many more canisters of soil that I could have used for something else. And I just want to finish this challenge. I mean, we're okay. So I'm on my 6th hour now of this challenge. I feel like once I can get to Glacio, things are going to speed up. And I really think when I go to Glacio, I'm just going to go to Glacio and not leave. I just think that's like the best way to approach it. There's a cave there. Let's knock a hole in that. Or how about we don't, because we'll fall in it. Oxygen. There we go. So we'll dig on this side for a minute. Oh, hello. Sorry, little plant. I like your ears, though. They're cute. Oof. I fell down. Seems to be a running theme the past couple nights. Let's scan these before they just vanish. How close to full are we? Pretty damn close. Let's go back over into my weird slot that I'm making here. It's just bizarre looking, but I like it. There we go. Let's kind of angle back up. We're getting a little low there. Almost full. Almost completely blue. I think I heard it go badoop. I did hear it go badoop. So now what do I have to get rid of? That. And that. We will go put this on the centrifuge, and then I'm going to go grab a Dr. Pepper and, uh-oh. I killed my ramp. Check out the weather radio while I'm out there. Oh, come on. God damn it. Now I got to use some of my soil here. Right, like that. There we go. Beautiful. And now my tethers are gone. Because of course they are. No, I'm not cheating getting resources. I'm getting rid of them. Those are resources I discard. I get rid of them all. Alright, so let's move you over there. You're listening to something, I want you to watch it alright. I mean, they're kind of all watching a live stream by that guy on Vainglorious Gaming's channel. A little, you know, a little preoccupied. And you, and my research is done. So I will throw that research in real quick. You enjoying this? Watching me run around like a madman, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, tortured by all the resources that are around me that I could be using to make things happen so much quicker, but I can't because I wrote a stupid challenge. I'm enjoying it too, actually. Yeah, that's why I'm enjoying it. It makes me think about things so much different in the game. Like, just a whole different approach. It's like, what if, you know, they would have never put the resources in the ground and those were the only ways? It is nice to mix stuff. All right, so I'll be right back. Gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper and check out the weather radio so you guys can stare at those research chambers spin. All right, so weather update. Apparently, it needed to do the replay too for some reason. Yeah, thanks, Stream Deck. I don't know why it played the replay, but I guess we all needed to relive that moment where I died earlier. Anyways, weather update is that the cell that is producing tornadoes is to the northwest of here, and it's moving to the northeast. So as long as it's going north, then we're fine where we are. But definitely concerned for my friends that are in that area, of which I have several, because that's like basically taking it towards Little Rock. Pretty populated area. Oh, my batteries all died while I was gone. I get back in time to no power. Oh, but the sun's up. It's like, here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. It's alright. I know, I shouldn't sing. Come on, darlings, wake up. The sun's right there. Wake up. Oh, and win, too. Score. Come on, if these can wake up while the wind's going, that'd be really awesome. But I don't think they're going to, because the wind looks like it's dying down already. If you're under a warning, you need to be in shelter, dude. Like, you don't need to be watching Twitch chat while there's tornado warning. I'm going to use these last two resin to make a thing. See, look at that. With wind and... Alright, man. If you say so, but... Squeakers disagree. Squeaker says please seek shelter. Wow, I need to put my Astroneer on a diet. He moved that whole platform. That is so satisfying. Wow, it charged those batteries fast. Nice. Alright, so start making drills, start shredding drills. I need some more, I've already forgotten. I need titanium, and I have the stuff to make steel already. Let's make the steel real quick. I think that's right. I think that's the recipe. Are none of you done? Well, you can go anyway. Excuse me, do I have the right stuff for steel? Oh, it's argon! I thought it was nitrogen! I do have to leave the planet. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. That's Glacio, right? Could have swore it was nitrogen. Yeah. Oh well, I was planning on going there anyway, so. But I can't make the. I can't just skip straight to the big shelter like I want, or shuttle like I wanted to. Didn't want to do that, but whatever. So you go get some laterite. Thanks. See you later. And then you are steel as well, so I can't make you. So I have to go with that one. Which, hello. Wonderful. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate it. How you doing, everybody? Oh, I can't believe I didn't have stuff for steel. How'd your stream go, Wonderful? I'm gonna put all this back. Wait, that goes down here. I love that emote. I've got to get some Astroneer emotes. Maybe I'll just steal them off the Astroneer Discord. Kite stopped by and then rebuilt Silva Base. Nice. I don't really know Kite that well. Like, I never see her chat. Like, never. So I need aluminum and ammonium. Like, I see that she has been in chat, but like when I get there, she's already gone. And even though it's... no, I'm gonna do scrap. I was about to use the Soil Centrifuge for my ammonium, but no, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So this is aluminum alloy, so I need laterite, 'cause I think I used all my copper, didn't I? I did. Not laterite, malachite. I was just checking to see if you guys knew. If you believe that. 1 to 1, I only need one, so off you go. Yeah, I'm still here. And you're since I'm not doing anything where I actually mine for resources, I can just stay here until I'm ready to leave. So if I realize I do have to go get argon. Kind of forgot about that. So I am gonna have to go to Glacio and get some argon. When I'm making drill rods. But I have a squeaker horn, so it's okay. You know, everything's better with the squeaker horn. And I got lots of power. Found most of it, made a little bit of it, so should be alright. Should be okay. Where's that? There it is. Thank you very much. You go there, and you... what is the trade for ammonium? I thought you could get ammonium. There it is. Ammonium is 1 to 1 as well. I just need one, right? Would like to have an extra engine as a spare. I don't really like leaving the planet without a spare engine, you know, just in case I screw up, which, let's face it, I do quite often. All Alright, so I can make my aluminum alloy. So you go there. I dropped the ball on research. Nope, this is this. Awesome. And let's get some more research going. Any over there? No. Wow, I've gone through all that research already. I guess when they're only like 5 minutes at a time, it doesn't take very long. If Astroneer hadn't been nerfed, I would just go to the core. Just get a bunch of Astroneer. It would totally be worth the time to get to the core. Alright, now you go back over there. And there you are. Come here. Have a Cocoa Puff. Yeah, yep. So basically this challenge was essentially you started off with an advanced starting base. Because you get to spawn in the Soil Centrifuge, the Shredder, and the trade platform, plus all the power for them. And one canister. So it's kind of like an advanced start, but then once you're in, it's slower going because you can't get resources any other way. So, you know, it's been interesting. I'll give it that. I don't know why I tried to put that in there. It's already shredding something. All right, you go get some ammonium. See you later. Oh, I already did that. I didn't realize I already got one. Well, good for me. And then I need that. And then what else do I need for that shuttle? Ceramic times dose, which I've used them all. I'm out of power. Everything's going so well. Listen to those research chambers, man. Oh, that's a sad sound right there. Oh. Must have got some wind from somewhere. They're spinning at a good quarter speed now, boy. Whoa, let's don't go. It sounds so... What I like is... Oh, it's not doing it today. Yeah, the bit rate just going all over the place because of the power. That kind of cracks me up. I'm stuck. Alright, so... Give me that. I need... that to turn into ceramic. I'll go ahead and make my engines. Or thrusters. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why can't that go there? That go there? Why? Why can't that be a thing? And there's my backup engine. Oh, I don't have a large printer yet. That would help. That would definitely come in handy. Is it going to let me print a large printer with that sitting right there? Yep. When did they do that? When did they make it so it doesn't have to be blocked? It just kind of was all of a sudden. I really am tempted to just... No, that would take forever, though. I was gonna say, I'm tempted to just pack all this up and just make several trips, but with just a medium shuttle, it would take so long to get all this up there, and so much aluminum and so much ammonium. I don't think it would be worth it. I think it'd be better to go up there, get some research, get my argon while I'm getting research, and then... maybe when they gave up on clipping and made silos, maybe that could have been when. But I could have swore even when silos came out, it still couldn't print when it was blocked. I like it because now somebody can't. When you're in multiplayer, people don't keep interrupting your print jobs just by running through the printer. I'll never forget one of my friends went AFK in the middle of the printer, and it wouldn't let me pick it up because it was in the middle of a print job. I think I'll let you pick it up now. Yeah. It would not let me pick it up. Alright. There's the printer. I guess I'll put this where one of the research chambers is for now. And we'll make... Oh, did you give up? Oh, I turned you off for some reason. Make a shuttle. Which is... ceramic. That's all I'm missing. 2 ceramic. So after, you know, 6.5 hours, I'm finally able to leave the planet. So now the question is, do I package up the tractor and take it with me? And just leave it there? I don't know. I thought I had an aluminum alloy. Where did it go? Oh, it's never mind. Yeah, it's for that. Duh. Jeez. Or do I just make a new tractor and take it with me, packaged, and not have to trade for a bunch of graphite? Well, I'd have to trade for a bunch of laterite, though. So the way I'm going to be doing some trading, so I may as well package up the tractor and take it with me. Yeah. Decision has been made. Oh, I also need to package up the atmospheric condenser because it doesn't fit in this shuttle, does it? So if I take the tractor, I don't have to take the oxygenator. And that'll leave some room for some storage. Why did I take that off there? This is what I'm trying to do. This. Boy. My brain's trying to think about too many things, and it's not managing them all very well. Alright. There's my last researchable. No, I've got one over on the ground over there that we accidentally dug up a minute ago. Hey, blueberry. There you go. And you too. And then that's... Oh, wow. It's a fine, stable printing platform we have there, isn't it? Let's go get this one that's on the ground somewhere over here. I think... Isn't there one over here? Yeah, there it is. It just needs to be... Really? You're... That's not dug out? What's it? Oh, it is. Don't fall into the abyss. Alright, so yeah, I think I've got a plan. I think. God, it's been forever since I've used a medium shuttle for anything. Like, all my medium shuttles and all my other sets are just packaged. They're just in boxes in a basement somewhere, literally. But you're already going, so cool. You can just chill out over here for now. Let's open you up, because I don't even remember what your storage is like, honestly. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, so I'm going to have to package the atmospheric condenser. Hey, have an engine. Accidentally hits launch, sends it into space. You guys smell? I would cry. I would so cry if I did that. Everybody else would just laugh and laugh. So, make a few more drills, get the scrap, to get the packagers. I need 5 packagers. Yeah, 5 packagers. Actually, I need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9 packagers. Okay, so that'll be 1 trip plus a little bit. don't know why, but I always feel bad to make something to just turn around and scrap it. It just seems just wrong to me. What's happened to everybody talking? I don't know. People are probably playing games or watching other stuff, and I'm background noise right now. Uh-oh. As soon as my backpack recharges, it'll start kicking in again. There it goes. Some good gusts of wind would come in handy right now. Thank you. It's not a very windy spot. Yeah, see, Mad Hat's doing a little internet browsing. Pornhub, and you know, people are off doing their thing. See, and you're playing Rainbow Six, so it's all good. I mean, I know they're there. They don't have to talk. What was I trading for? Graphite. Gina's probably off telling people to move to off topic. You know. Just seems like that's about all she ever gets to do anymore. Cough, cough, yes. No, Gina, you never go off topic. Oh. Thought it was done. It was just out of power. This is sad. No, that's what I did. That's what I said when he said he was doing a little internet browsing. That's part of In his defense, though, Regina Trello is 13, you know, so. Boy, there's like the tiniest little sliver of yellow there. Just the tiniest. Wait, when do the displays stop displaying what they're set on? Well, that one still shows what it's set on. And the research chambers aren't doing it either. When did that happen? All this stuff that happens when I'm not paying attention. Granted, I haven't done research in forever, because both my main save have hundreds of thousands of bytes. Off you go. I'm gonna have to take a platform too. How is this gonna work? I can carry the tractor in my backpack. I need some resin. Wait, do I have the... I do. Okay, good. I need that one. Awesome. Back to shredding. Yeah, this will work, because I don't have to take the oxygenator, because I'm taking the tractor. And the tractor's just going to stay up there. If I wind up needing another tractor down here, I'll make one. I don't think I'll wind up needing another one, though. So I'm not coming back from Glacio till I have... Oh, I got to sit here and do this scrap thing again for packagers. How am I going to get all those packagers up there? Oi, how am I going to... I'm going to have to make 2 trips. Take the Soil Centrifuge, but then I'd still have to make 2 trips. This is so challenging. This is just I mean, I knew this would be difficult, but I didn't think it was going to be this difficult. Alright, back to the hole. Let's fix the tethers real quick. There's the red one. Blink. Just connect right there. Oh, cool. And the one down there connected. Whee! That wasn't much of a slide, was it? It's not aimed so far that direction because we're not getting soil out of it. It just gets monotonous after a while, though. That's the only downside. Then again, to be fair, the early game of Astroneer can get monotonous. I remember when I first started playing, I was like, God, this takes forever. Before I learned some of, like, you know, the pro strats. You'll be fine. You're not suffocating. You're just breathing really hard. Alright, fine. Maybe you are suffocating. There. Let's not break through the decay floor, because I will manage to fall through. And everybody will laugh and laugh. And I think the bounce vine death was enough. But that wouldn't be nearly the rescue effort, because it's right here by my base. I'll just make a few tethers. Be done. Let's get rid of these resources before I forget. Go back over here where I can go back and forth. That's just easier. Well, they usually are harmless. They usually don't bounce you, you know, right there at the edge of a cliff. That one was just strategically placed. Here's the strategic bounce vine. I mean, I can't get mad at it, you know, it was just doing its job. Why did just 2 more canisters seem to take like 4 times as long to fill up? Come on. Fill up. I don't have to go back for air. There we go. Go up. What? Now you can't climb this ramp? I love Squeakers so much. He's the best. And he was the last one I finally found, too. When I was going to collect the 3 horns. It took me forever to find him. Look at there. How much graphite do you get if you just spin it up? It's not very much, is it? Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, hi, I forgot this was all here. And put that there. Start making packagers. Just start getting this all boxed up. You're done, so you can go to Shuttle. Just wherever, I don't care. Not picky. Atmospheric condenser needs to come with. Sure, you can ride there. And then the tractor. So let's see, all this needs to be packaged up. That needs to, guess, go on my backpack. That needs to be packaged up. This needs to stay as is. Oh god, I'm gonna be so limited for space. So I'm gonna need all this initially for... Actually... I should do just wind on Glacio. Yeah. And there is solar there, so maybe one solar. There we go. Really, Trello, you get the points to do a highlighted message and you go for you gay. What's wrong with being gay? Who cares? There. Put that there. Put all of this on my backpack so I can get an idea of... I'm missing one. There it is. How much space I have. So I've got enough space for these platforms. What else am I needing to take? Joke, nothing's wrong with it. Okay, good. So you better not be going homophobic on me. I'm gonna need one more packager, yeah? Hey, Mario Gamer, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna need one more packager. Take that. But then I gotta trade for a bunch more packagers. How am I gonna carry those? Oh, man. Is there still no Steam Microsoft crossplay? No, unfortunately not. I'm sure there will be once there's servers, but not yet. Oh, I just took the packages to the outside of the shuttle. Servers are coming. You know, they're just not quite ready yet. Whoops. That would have been tragic to launch that by accident. Trello, be chill, man. Oh my god, quit. Quit. You don't have to apologize, just be chill. You never know, maybe somebody here is gay and they take offense to it. You know? You never know. Yeah, it shouldn't be a joke. I mean, it's just... It just shouldn't be. Alright, so I need a bunch of packagers. 24 of them. You have so many points. Yeah, they add up pretty fast. I kind of like that Twitch did that. I like them better than the Streamlabs points. Alright, grab this. Turn it into drills, shred the drills. Oi. And of course, I'm shredding just as night falls again, so I'm gonna run out of power again. Oh, it's ready. Cool. You're by, you can say these things. Does that make it okay? I just like to make sure everybody knows they're welcome here. I don't want anybody to feel ostracized. cool. We've got more clay. I'm a king of these worlds, are you? You're just spending all your points. What are those points even redeemable for? I haven't set mine up, like, customized yet, I don't think. I need to. That requires artwork. And we've already covered that topic. I'm not good at artwork. I thought I had another scrap laying around somewhere. No, no, quick, 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 quick. There we go. Work gets done. And there, 1 highlight, 2 emote, 3 ultra emote. You guys see that I'm out. Nice. I have a ton of points in War Never Changes, chat. I watch him quite a bit. I like that dude. He's a good guy. If you've never checked him out, he's a good variety streamer. Like, he streams a lot of different games. And he's particularly hilarious when he is quite drunk. So, 1 more shipment of those, and that'll be enough packages. So just 4 more scraps, all I need. Mic drop. Alright. So it's still a thing. The mic drop's still a thing. I need to package up that guy that's sitting over there on the ground, too. So... one of these. Ooh, but am I going to have a space to carry it? Yeah, I will. I'll have room. So this is going to be my first interplanetary travel with packagers attached to the outside of my ship, believe it or not. Never done that before. Never, ever, ever, ever. Mainly because it, you know, I like things to be nice and organized. Not that you can tell it by looking at this base. But I like for things to be nice and organized. Bump, bump. Can't carry anything else. You're in a good mood? I thought you had the flu. Are you? Is the fever getting to you? You do that when you find graphite, you just make a bunch of packages and stick them with the tractor? Yeah. It's just one of those weird things. You know, everybody's got their own little thing, their own little hang-ups and stuff. They're just like, oh, I can't do that. That's mine. I can't usually run with packages just attached to things. It just, I don't know why, it just gets under my skin. The fever broke? Nice. Congrats. Nope, not that. That. And back to packagers, which is going to spit it out on the ground. No, it's not. No, you don't. Go there. That one's red. Uh-oh. Don't want it to fall off in space. I don't know if that means anything when they're red, but... No, it means they're not functional, but... Let's move all this stuff over here so I don't have to keep opening this up. Gonna put my spare engine here so what later on, when I need it and I freak out that I forgot it, someone please remind me that it's just on this side of the soil extractor. I should put all this stuff down. Then I'd forget to pick it up, and I'd leave without it, and then we'd be in a bad situation again. And I've created enough of those for myself. Squeakers agrees. Alright. Use just 2 more scrap now, and then I'll have enough packagers for my trip to Glacio for research. I knew there was another one somewhere. And that'll definitely get it with 3 drills laying on the ground. You go there. And you go shred. That looks so weird. They're all just sticking out like that. Awesome. So there's the last scrap we need. Go on there. Go on. You know you wanna. Does it have 4 on it already? Oh, it already has 4. Okay. I was like, why is it not letting me put this on here? Yeah, let's smelt some scrap. Let's see what happens. Nothing. That would be awesome. What would it turn into? What would scrap turn in if you smelted it? That could be a thing. Refined scrap. Like it trades for 3 times its value, but it uses 4 scrap. I say that'd be stupid because you'd be at a loss. 5 times its value, but you use 4 scrap. There we go. That would cause so many problems with this trade platform, though. Like, the math just would not work out easily. Stick some to this side. My last batch, and then we're out of here. Finally. And 4 more. Sweet. Gonna be very power challenged on Glacio. Who's looking at? Oh my god, dude. See, those are thoughts that there's thoughts that you have that are best kept just in your head, not shared with everybody. That's one of them. Life lessons there for you, buddy. Okay, cool. We can go as soon as I pick up that 1 medium storage right there. Got the tractor, got the atmospheric condenser. I have a platform for the atmospheric condenser. You know what? Let's take a couple more wind turbines with me. Let's find some that are just at the end of a line somewhere. Wait, I don't have to bother replugging a bunch of stuff. Let's just fill up my backpack with some wind. Maybe 1 solar. That way we're not totally... There we go. Okay, that's it. That's all we can carry, so not 1 solar. You don't like to keep thoughts in your head? Sometimes you... Alright, Automaton. I love you too, and you are in charge until I get back. Don't screw up the base. To Glacio. That looks so weird. It's very spacey. You're gonna come back and everything is sold for scrap. He's like, I thought we were trading it for cheer points, man. Oh, I bet he would start a rave. I can land here? Hello? This is discouraging. Yep, definitely in space. Can't land. That's like half the planet that's gone by. There's one finally, but I really want one by the North Pole. If I'm gonna. Oh, my FPS always drops when I'm in space. Always, always, always. Yeah, I'm only getting like 20 FPS right now. I don't know why it does that. The packagers probably have something to do with it. But yeah, I always get low FPS. It'll be a little choppy until I land again. Is that the only place I can land on this planet? Come on. There is? I mean, I see the energy signature for the beat or the gateway up there, but it's not. I mean, I see that one at the South Pole still. Actually, that's the same one? No, it's a different one. Well, if there's one at the North Pole, it'll come back around. This planet has like 3 places to land. I leave my clouds on experimental. I like experimental clouds. Which is probably also part of the reason why I have such bad frame rate. I've never had Glacio not have just a bajillion landing spots, though. This must be a particularly challenging version of Glacio. Oh, I think I see it. I think I saw one right here. That's true, you can. I'll just turn them off while I am in orbit. There we go. Hey, my frame rate's right back at 60. It was experimental clouds doing it. No wonder it's always when I'm in orbit. Yeah, I don't see the one at the North Pole. I've only seen those 2 on the South Pole. I didn't see the one at the North Pole at all. I trust you that there was one there, but I didn't see it. So it was when this one came into view that you said that, so we should be seeing it again here soon. Like, that's a cloud right there. Looks like we're landing at the South Pole. Because I sure don't see it. I'll let it rotate till that one gets out of view. Yeah, it's right at it. It's right at it. Yeah, I know the stream is choppy. It always is when I'm in orbit. It went right back to a perfect 60. I'm actually running higher than that, but screw it. We're going South Pole. Not a terrible spot. Not the best, but not terrible. How much power do the research aids here require? I don't even know. Atmospheric condenser. Yeah, I think it was. I think there was the sun reflecting on the clouds. I didn't bring a beacon, but I wasn't really worried about it because this isn't a permanent base. Just staying at the North Pole? No. I usually live at the North Pole. I guess for now we'll just put the power stuff on here. Get this collecting. There we go. Medium storage. Put that there. And go. Instantly starts draining the batteries. Come on, you had it. Don't be contrary. Fine, be contrary. Nothing there. Alright, that's that. I'll get the tractor set up. But all the power for the tractor is over there, so... What's the actual tractor? The last one I come to. Because of course it is. You and you. That was good timing. Just as I start running out of oxygen, open up an oxygen source. And we're dead in the water because there's no power. I'm not gonna be able to plug that one in, am I? Oh, wait. Yeah, cool. Alright, so I've already got one argon, so one's all I really need. So that can just run off wind now. This can go on the tractor so that when it's ready, when it has power, we can go. Leave that, excuse me, leave that open. I brought one too few. Oh well. Now they're gonna start going over there. Alright, you're charged up enough, so let's go find some research. Which, how much are these worth? Just the basic ones. Are these worth it? Are they gonna be worth more than I was getting on? Oh, you know what would be helpful is to get all these packagers on the tractor. I was about to drive off without them. Kind of the whole reason I came here, to package up research. Oh, come on. Oh, I love Glacio so much. The wind and the snow, and I love Glacio. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. One for you, and one for you. One for your friend, and right, no, go. There you go. And we'll turn you into a headlight. Is that all of them? Oh, nope. There's one chilling out up there. Well, that atmospheric condenser is not happy about being out of power. That thing makes a nasty, mean noise. Alright, let's go find some research. I know I've got that one there, but we'll just leave that one there. For now. I doubt I have the power required to open up anything here. And I can't dig up the ammonium that I come across to open the other ones, so... I guess just the icy ones and the ones under plants, huh? I guess. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. I left without canisters. I have no way of making one up here. None. I'm gonna have to be very careful. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see if I can power something up. Piss off this boomaloon. Oh, he's angry. I don't think that's enough power. I mean, these that you have to charge up, yeah, but the ones that require constant flow, I don't think I have enough power for those. Did I really not bring a canister? Oh my god. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's swap one of these out for this. So should we become separated, I can find it again. Any day now. Hello. Do your friend right next door. Still pissing off the balloon, but now we're far enough away. Nope, he's angry. Ooh, a wind turbine over there. Cool. I'll go get that. I love those things so much. You know what? While you're doing that, I'm gonna go see what's in here. There's a research sample on my left, so woo. Sorry, but you have to die because I'm not protected by my rover that I only have. Going in the wrong side there. Scan those. Scan those. What are you doing? Oh, 285. That's the way research should always work. Well, this does not have a big opening. Okay, fine. Can I have that real quick before I suffocate? Apparently not. We'll come back for it. Ooh, another boom balloon. I didn't even see that one. Alright, you should be open now to reveal another soup can. And then we'll swing back around and get the wind turbine that I saw. I'll just carry that. Away we go. Now, can you get up that? Yes. Good job, tractor. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be some type of gas in here that I can use. Or there'll just be another platform. Is that really it? Is that all that's in here? Oh, and there's resources that I can't take. Come on, camera. Cooperate with me. Thank you. So we'll drop this guy on the front. And now I have more storage. A resin would be helpful, but... So the challenge that I'm playing, again, I can't use any resources except for what I make in the Soil Centrifuge or from the trade platform. It would be cheating to find resin and use it for those purposes. Believe me, it's tempting to just be like, oh, Look, I had a resin on my backpack. I didn't know that. Yeah. So that's why I'm going to have to be very, very careful. Because I would literally have to use up my engine to go back to Silva and just get my canisters, honestly. Alright, you're going to have to go because you're a little too close. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. But know that your death was not in vain. And there's another star. Alright, so these are the types I'm not sure that I have enough power for. You just picked one that was in English? Yeah, it's the 60 Days of Astroneer challenge. Each week there's a different challenge. This is actually last week's that I'm doing. And it's the one that I submitted, so I figured since it's the one I submitted, I should actually, you know, tackle it. So I have nobody to blame for this but myself. I don't think I'm going to be able to, I don't think I have enough power. Nope. I don't have enough power. What if I put this other wind turbine on there? Will that kick it just enough? Nope. Nope, it's way below where it needs to be. Alright, so I can't open those, but I can open the ones that have a charge meter. So that's fine. I should still be able to find quite a bit of research. I'm going to have to build a little ramp. That should be enough. Oh, no, not too bad, man. It's fine. I'm actually enjoying this way more than I thought I would, though. Because it's just changing, you know, like the way I normally play. It's forcing me to think about things different and do things different and slowly teaching me to plan better. Haven't quite got there yet, obviously. No, it was nowhere near close. I don't know if you saw how much red was on that meter, but it was nowhere near close. Oh, I wish I had room for you. Okay, I've honked the horn. I can move on. I figured I'd be coming across a lot of research. And oh, there's a big boy over there. Let's go honk him too. But I figured I'd be coming across a lot of research, and I'm really not. I guess I'm gonna have to start digging up plants. Hey, buddy. Like how every once in a while you can hear the air compressor in it. You get it? There. It's real faint, but you just hear once right here go psh. There it goes. Alright. We've honked the horn. I don't have space to do anything with it, so. I guess we'll go kill those two cataplants. How am I going to sneak up on them? They're so high up there. Alright, I'm good. Hey, gravity's doing me some favors for once. Look at that. Cool. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. What are we stuck on? We're stuck on something invisible. There we go. And the end goal of the challenge is to have, here on Glacio, a gateway activated, and in front of that gateway, or at the gateway, just to prove that you've done it, a landing pad, a field shelter, the biggest shuttle with a hydrazine thruster and 3 hydrazine canisters, 2 extra large rovers with at least 1 seat, a drill, a paver, and an extra large shredder, and on top of all that, the rover has to be able to drive while powering the drill, the paver, and the extra large shredder without draining its internal battery. Oh, and you have to have at least one RTG. Obviously, it's going to require 2, maybe 3 to meet that requirement. And it doesn't say how far you have to drive it, so I could just do a bunch of batteries too. And that would be totally okay. I'm not going to be able to get through there. And that's the end goal of this, which is why I need so much research. I don't want to get through there either. Oh, I can't flatten. Oh, man. I don't have a drill, so I can't punch through anything. Alright, we'll go back around the way I came. Actually, I wonder if I could just wedge my way over this. No. Maybe I can go to the left here. Nope. And now I'm stuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got it. There you go. I guess if I'm really careful, I can dig this up. Just make myself a little path here. There we go. So any resources that I manage to pick up while drilling soil, I have to discard. Just throw them away, which is really painful to do. I think I saw research over there. Got a drill would be so handy. I don't know why I tried that. A drill would be so handy right now on the front of the tractor. Like, very handy. Yep. There's a marshmallow. Wonder how many more research points do I need? I haven't added it up. And I also don't remember how much each of these are worth. I think the soup cans are worth what, like 4,000? 2,000? They're worth a lot. Slidey slide. Guess we'll go up this way. Kind of just stick close to the shuttle. It shouldn't take too long to use up all these packagers. Whoops. I'm gonna leave the rover or all this here, and I'm also gonna leave the atmospheric condenser, so I can actually take 3 platforms full, but I don't have that many packagers, so I can take those 2 platforms, no problem. I'm gonna leave the atmospheric condenser here. I have some hydrogen and argon or nitrogen back on Silva, not a lot, but I have some. So I don't have to take it back with me. I want to get up to Glacio and stay on Glacio as soon as possible. As soon as I make the large shuttle, in fact, I'll probably start making a bunch of graphite and start working on getting back up to Glacio permanently. There we go. Research aid station. What kind are you? There's your plug. Let's see if I'm closer here. The atmospheric condenser? Yeah, exactly. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave here, and it'll be, when I get back, it'll have more ready for me. So see, the power meter is not quite filling up that first section. I'm a little low. So I would need like 2 more wind turbines. Probably to get that. That's just never going to open because that one requires units per second, not just total units. Or even like a couple more batteries would probably do it. That one requires ammonium. Ought to be some research at the top of one of these. There is not. We've already honked one of those horns. Oh God! No! 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 Shh! Fuck me. No! Back up! Back up! I have no canister. Back up! Back up! Back up! Oh, tractor! I love you. I love you so much. Okay. Crisis averted. God, another one. Okay, let's drive very slow through here. Very slow. Very, very slow. And never come back here again. Oh my God. Brendan meat hole. Dude, I don't know if you saw that went all the way down to a cave. That would have been bad. Get in. That would have been so bad. Now that one up there can be charged, so very carefully. They're really hard to see the holes because it's so dark. Kind of regretting not making that work light now. Alright, let's go up here and grab that then. I'm driving so slow now. This is like, nope, not gonna happen again. Alright, there we go. We're on snow, so we're good now. Falls into a crevice. Man. My heart's kind of beating from that still a little bit. Not gonna lie. That was a close call. Oh my God. There's a marshmallow up there, if I can get around up to it easy. Which one are you got? Okay. Take your time, we'll wait. It's like I am, don't worry. Alright. Package that one. Nice. And another one up there. That one takes ammonium though, so not even gonna bother. I think as much as I don't want to go back down in there, I see research on the other side. So we will carefully, cautiously drive through the valley of the shadow of death here. Where I fear every hole. Well, there's research way down there. That big platform isn't helping. I would have light if I closed this. Like, I think my visor would... Nope, it's still blocked. Still creates a massive shadow. It's fine, I'll just go slow. Alright, cool. This is where I want to be. Right here. Come on, camera. Stop doing that. I hate the way it just starts panning down like that. Why are you packing up? What are you doing to me, tractor? Alright, let's see if I can't get up on this hill and get those two marshmallow ones. They're back that way. Boomaloo. Thank you. Oh, I was hoping... Good, you do have research. That's why I sacrificed you. In the name of science. Ish. So can I... It's still not going to let me get up there very easy. There's one over there, though. Zoom the camera out. I knew there'd be some shooty things over here. There they are over there. Cataplants. Which are about to sacrifice their lives. They may not know it yet, but they are. Ooh, 3 of them. Cool. You would think they'd notice their neighbors exploding. Maybe that one did. Stop shooting at my tractor. Why won't you pop? Quit staring at me. This one's just rude. It won't go. I gotta go back and get oxygen now. Oh god, there's more there. Oh, I didn't even see that bunch. Jeez, this place is loaded with them. I don't know why that one won't go. Can I not pick that up? Why can't I pick that up? It's not dug out yet. Alright, will you just die already? Die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Why won't you die? What are you stuck on? There he goes. Scan those guys. What is... There we go. Now it's free. I keep trying to fly again. I'm doing it again. I did that all night last night. Kept trying to double tap to use my jetpacks. I'm so used to having jetpacks. And let's take the packagers with us over there. But before we do that, we're going to swing around over here to this because there's these. You make a soccer field? Hey, Huss. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I've made one on one of my other saves. I took the packages with me and then still picked that thing up. Oh, that's just how long my memory works. Yeah, I've got one on my other saves. I've got the recreational canopies, one at each end. We got a beach ball and a recreational sphere. I haven't like drawn lines and all that for it yet, but it's there. It's pretty cool. So 2 more, but I've also got room in my backpack. So how many packages total do I have? 4. Gonna get rid of that. So let's go kill these boys. Liam, this is the game that you were playing when I first started watching you stream, man. You and your buddy. I don't remember his name. There's 1 down. There's just 2 right here. There's 3. Let's see. These die much easier. And we shall replant them because they'll be harmless now. You go over there. You, no, come here. Don't be like that. I'm gonna replant you too. See, you live again as a much friendlier plant. Death was only temporary. I love the aurora. That's so pretty. Cool, 2 more and then we can go back to Silva. Do all this research. Trade for a ton of graphite while I'm doing it. And then we'll be ready to make the big shuttle and make our permanent venture back to Glacio, where like phase 3 of it all will go. You retired from Astroneer? Aww. It's a fantastic game, man. There's so many new adventures that have been added since you last played. And you guys are just getting going, too. Like, you had your big shuttle. You were ready to go, man. You were too good. Oh, is that what it was? Is that what it was? You didn't have somebody sitting there in chat helping you out along the way or anything. So much so that you named your large shuttle after him. Flew too high, touched the sun. Oh, God. Don't fall in a hole, don't fall in a hole, don't fall in a hole, don't fall in a hole. Everybody in chat's like secretly going, fall in a hole, fall in a hole. We want to laugh, we want to laugh. Let's see if I can open this guy. It's partly buried, but it'll probably fall in that cave when I dig it out. Where's your plug? I can open you, but getting the tractor close is gonna be a bit of a challenge. There we go. Not as much of a challenge as I thought. Yeah, I probably do, but this is my last packager anyway, so doesn't matter now. But you're right, I probably do. Oh, come on. Seriously? Watch it, it'll reach that way, but it won't reach this way. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Is that any better? I don't think I made it. I think I made it worse, actually. I actually did make it worse. Okay. We'll do a U-turn and line it up better. Avoiding these many caverns. I could use a turbine, but it would take forever. Don't fall in there. Whoops, I've driven into a thing, didn't realize it. Stalagmite. And there we go, that should work now. Yep. There we go. Last one, back to Silva. Oh, use a turbine to... I got you. Take a turbine off. Put it in between the two. Yeah, that's big brain right there, and I'm not... My brain's broken already from having to just think about this game in totally different ways. Are you not done yet? Thank you. This is why I should only play in multiplayer. Everybody comes up with better ideas than me. Welcome back, Cello. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the old rocket ship is that way. Like, it's just right up over this hill. Up you go. Ooh, is there anything good over here? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. There you go. Ooh, there's something on that backpack. Is that a work light? Even better, it's a floodlight. Yeah, it's around. It's that way-ish. It's by the lights, so... Yeah, it's right there. So we can kind of meander our way back, see what we can see on the way. As it does a very dramatic kickflip there. That was awesome. Glacio's usually pretty good about having some good wreckage. So I want to pick the bones while I'm here, so to speak. Whoops. Ooh, let's go see what's in there. It might, you know. Right now, it's doing a good job of lighting up what's behind me, though. Don't you think? Oh, that's gonna be one that's on the side. There. Backward lights are just the new headlights, man. Yeah. Oh, really? I have no way to get either one of these back. Like, this would be really useful just to leave up here and power the atmospheric condenser while I'm gone. I am out of packages, right? Yep. Gonna get rid of that. Oh well. So go around this hill, take a left, get back in the ship, and head home. Temporary home. First, we got Toot this horn again. Oh, so satisfying. Kelder, yes, there was graphite right there in that wrecked ship, but I cannot use it. I can only use resources from the soil extractor and the soil centrifuge and trade platform. Those are the only two places. I'm not allowed to pick it up from anywhere else. Them's the rules of the challenge. Now, if that would have been gas or an object, I can get those. That's totally fair. But I can't get anything, any resources. Oh, detour. Does it think I see another wind turbine? I do. Chilling out here at the Boomaloon. I see you, Boomaloon. Getting all gassy at me. Okay, it was a much bigger left turn than I expected, so we're gonna ride this ridge and go back up. Ooh, another wind turbine. Nice. 2 wind turbines. Jackpot. Hanging out with some automatons. Sweet. Yeah, I would have enough power to power all those other ones now. Wind turbine. Wind turbine? Is that what it would be? Is that really? Is it really? It's not wind turbines? Turbines? Wow, I didn't know that. This is why I love Astroneer. You can't back that up? Oh. Oh, okay. Boomaloon, chill out. Knock it off, drama queen. And this away. Nothing good on that one. I think I've already been to that one, honestly. Well, this is a pretty good haul. 16 research from Glacio. Quite a bit of argon. Ready to go back with me. So, yeah, not a bad haul at all. We'll put you there, even though it's just going to put more over there in a minute. And then all these wind turbines that I found up here, I'll leave up here. So we'll just make a big conflagration here. Not that they're doing anything for us right now. You know, it would have been easier to just put these all on the tractor, just park the tractor and plug it in, but oh well, too late for that, isn't it? Not really. Ding! Instant battery failure. So take that, put that there, grab that guy right there. Now I don't have to worry about unloading any of that. Put that in there, wait for one more argon to finish, and then we're going. It shouldn't take too long since this is fully powered. What if the vibrations of you walking up disturb the delicate grasp he has on his pollen? And it's literally my fault. That's true. The balloons, you know... Oh, it's already done. Could be disturbed, I guess, if they're fragile enough to, you know, blow themselves up. Cool. That's not a bad haul right there. And the tractor's staying here. So we go. Bye, tractor. Been nice knowing you. And Scylla. Still can't believe there weren't more landing spots on Glacio. It's so weird. Oh yeah, I forgot those engines did that. And we land just on the opposite side of the planet. Of course we do. Hey, how you doing up there? Good seeing you, Deslo. So we've got to orbit around. It's like I saw it come into view as we came up to the planet. It was like going over the horizon, so it should be coming up pretty soon. And Silva's lousy with landing spots. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. 3 right there. Another one there. There's one up over there. Half the world just rendered in. There's the beacon I dropped earlier. How far away from my base was I when I dropped that? That's at the edge of woods. I don't remember what's there. I think I just dropped the beacon. Actually, it's not that far. So now it's just research for a while. And that's why I left the landing pad clear. So when we landed, it would look nice. Good job, Medium Shuttle. That is like the one time I'm going to use you this entire playthrough. Alright, let's go high value stuff here first. Let's find some of these soup cans. No. Nope. Yes. So I just don't remember what they're worth. I know it's a lot. There we go. Boop. That's more like it. It's gonna take forever, but oh my god, so much better. Am I staying on past 11 tonight? Nah, dude. Okay, so I know I've got 1 or 2 more soup cans, or soup. Not soup cans, or soup. Soup pots. Things you cook soup in. So, grab this one, because I know there's some more here. Just want to go big dollar. Just get them done. Nope. And, yep. Sweet. I mean, they take forever, but so what? Nope, I think I already checked that one. Did I really only get 3? Only one more to check. I thought I got more than that. Over there. Oh, I did, but I didn't have a packager for it. That's what it was, yeah. I did get a 4th one. There's just size out of packagers. You're still worth 22, and you'll get done quicker, so... Cool, look at that bit rate, man. That's... or byte rate, I guess. That's not too shabby. So... let's unlock some things. Okay, or not. What else do I need? RTG I can't unlock yet. I will eventually need Drill Strength 3. Can't unlock it quite yet either. Don't think I need anything from this tab. Nope, nothing from that tab, and I think I've already unlocked everything here that I need. Yeah, no, not the shredder. So I can do the shredder. Because that's got to go with this. So let's... I guess I'll go ahead and make the shuttle. Get it knocked out. Seems like a good plan. Oh wait, did I have a soup can on my backpack? I don't think so. Recreational sphere. I did have a soup can on my back. Oh well. You know, what does it take to make the recreational sphere? Oh, and rubber. I would collect things in bits to buy things in bytes would be... Yes, it would. It would take forever. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the engine. Okay. We may wind up using that. It's hard to say. Oh, I can't shred this engine in the little guy, can I? He doesn't fit, does he? No. Oh, well. Could just be decoration. Alright, so, Automaton, full report of all is gone. Really? Okay. Good to know. I think he said things were creepy. Or leave me be, one of the two. Probably leave me be. It's like, humans, stop touching me. Well, he might have said just the beer. You know, I wouldn't put it past him. He does have kind of that shit-eating grin on his face. I don't know. Oh, God. I know they're saying something. I just haven't had a chance to record them and speed it up and slow it down to figure it out. And remove the robotic effect. But I will. One of these days I will record all the automatons. I went on my collection thing and did it. What's it take to make rubber? I don't remember. Rubber is... I don't know. I'll look here in a minute. Oh, that I could keep this resin. Oxygen in a second. As I say it. Bink. Ooh, that's a lot. Resin organic? Okay. Nothing will ever be as creepy as the ghost from the WoW graveyard that said, "Give us your money." Oh Jesus! I never played WoW. I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta go back in deeper. not dig up the cap I put on this. Just sway back and forth. I made a new exposure to the top. But I'll forget it's there and fall in and die. And it'll be hilarious. Oh, man. This makes me dizzy every time. I dug my own grave, right? Yeah, that's exactly why it'll be hilarious. Can I reach anything? Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. It wouldn't be the first time I fell in a hole I dug. I mean, there's a reason that Fat Cubed shouts angrily at me, "Fill in your holes!" Because I have a bad habit of just leaving holes in really inconvenient places. You're about to go brush your teeth. Be back in 5. Okay. I mean, I guess 5 minutes is long enough to brush your teeth. Almost full. Definitely not enough time to floss, too, though. I'm surprised I haven't breached through to the cave below yet. Like, I keep exposing the top level of it. Oh, I'm full. Cool. And you go away. And you go away. And you go away. Liam, you still there? Still out there? Oh my god, why can't you go up that? Jeez. You might have wandered off. Oh, I still have a resin. Contraband resin. You are still here, okay. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna burn the bites because I know you want the recreational sphere. Let me get some organic. And everything's slowing to a crawl. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're out of power. Sun's about to come up, so it'll be alright. Let's go. It's so slow. Oh, my gosh. Well, we might get a recreational sphere in the next 9 minutes. Whoa, there it goes. The solar kicked in and everything was fine. Whoops. Alright, so let's make rubber? Rubber. Where's rubber? There it is. Last one. First one, actually. And then, do I have any aluminum still? I don't. I don't have anything. Okay, so we need to do this real quick. Make some drills. Drop the drill on the ground as we make it. Awesome. And then recreational sphere is medium printer. Yeah. Cool. Go ahead and have that rubber. Thank you. Thank you. Let's unload these while I'm standing here. I love those horns so much. Alright, so there's the scrap for the laterite that I need. So we can send you off. And then there's the scrap for the malachite that I need. Finish unloading these. This is a phenomenal viewing experience. Watching me run back and forth between all these machines instead of just digging stuff up. Oh, I'm sure that it's just riveting. Just edge of your seat type stuff, man. What will he do next? Will he run back to the soil condenser? Or will he go over to the trade platform? Oh my god, I don't know. Making drills to shred them. Honking horns. Alright, smelt this. Oop, nope, don't want the whole thing. Just that. There you go, have that. Trade for this. Get some malachite. That'll give me my copper. I can make the aluminum alloy, and then we can make the recreational sphere. I mean, I am still kind of, you know, hurt that you called me a boomer last weekend. But, you know, can't hold it against you too much because, you know, you're young and you just don't know any better. See what I did there? That can all go there while I wait on the trade platform to come back. Never mind, it's back. Cool, smelt that. Excuse me, there you go. And don't make me ban you. I am far from a boomer. Besides, I'm the world's oldest 15-year-old. I can't be a boomer. And then aluminum alloy. One recreational sphere. This thing that was going to take 5 minutes is wound up taking like 20. So then I guess we'll finish this tomorrow night. I thought we'd finish it tonight. But we've got everything we need now. It's just a matter of bytes for everything, which I've got more than enough bytes now. Like that'll get us done. Look at that, boy. Look how big it is. Here, let's play some soccer with the automaton. There we go. Put that there. And my power just went out. Awesome. Please don't crash game. Please don't crash game. Oh, what is happening right now? The game froze. My second monitor won't come back on. Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Twitch app. Am I reconnected? Not yet. My mouse isn't working. I need OBS on the other monitor. Why is my other monitor not coming back on? It's because the internet's down. And how about we go to my own channel. Come on, connect. Reconnect. Do I have internet yet? Nope, no internet yet. Oh, come on. Go to my channel. Should have internet now. No, not yet. Reboot the router. That is not the wrong password. Fuck you. That's the password. Told you. Oh, come on, router reboot. Come on, it says it's rebooted. Am I back on yet? It should be. Oh, I'm connected to Discord. Oh, god damn it, I can't type. Are you connected yet? Come on. Streamlabs, reconnect. How long does it take it to reconnect? I'm back online. Come on, I've got internet. Let's go. Bullshit, no internet access. Browsing the web right now. Wait, why does my laptop have internet and my desktop doesn't? There's some bullshit right here. That's so weird. Alright, fine. Reboot the router. Alright, am I on? You guys got me? I should be back on. It says I'm connected. I just need somebody to confirm it in chat. There, cool, awesome. God damn, and for some reason my second monitor won't come back on now. So I can't see. Alright, so, recreational sphere. Where did it even go? I bet it rolled down in the hole, didn't it? Because my game got all glitchy too when my power went out. Where the hell did it go? Like I was literally running up to kick it and my lights went off. And of course my computer was still on because battery backup, but the modem's in a different room, so it's not on a battery backup. Otherwise I would have just kept going online, but the game froze really bad for a second. Where the hell did that recreational sphere go? Literally I was running up to it to kick it and it's just gone. It's just... Is it like down here in the corner? No. What? What? I'm so confused. Where'd it go? Like seriously, where did it go? Get up, get up, get up, get up. It's not that steep. Quit complaining. You have gotten up this, like, it gets harder for him every time. Right there. Right there's your spot that you always jump. Why? I guess I just live down here now. Come on. Go right there. Right there. And then off that thing. Just go. You idiot. Okay, apparently getting my gun out and put it in the way. Where did that recreation... There it is. Oh, I got that far away. What? Of course, everybody who wanted to see it's now gone. Whatever. At least I have it. That's something else, man. That is crazy. Doop doop. I'm still gonna go throw this thing at the automaton. Though apparently the automaton is connected with the storm and is like, I don't want to be hit by a big giant ball. So if the power goes out again when I tip this the second time, then we know the automaton's in on it. Alright, that's lined up and go, and I missed. Try again. Line up the shot. I missed again. Ah! Alright, one more try. One more try. Third time's a charm, right? Eh, it bounced off him. He didn't say anything, though. All Earth people are not dorks. He's so rude. Oh well, I can go live down there now. That's now the ball pit. Oh my god, how awesome would that be to fill up a huge pit full of those and then jump into it? Let's go save real quick. Because this is for science. There we go. Now exit to main menu. For science, mind you. Now, duplicate that. This is going to be called ball pit. There we go. Let's load up the ball pit. And make sure I go into creative mode on this one. There we go. Go get this guy. Come with me, sir. And now let's just spam out a bunch of them until my frame rate craps itself, shall we? So if I'm holding it, yeah. Oh, let's put them over there. I'll put them over there. This might take a minute, but we'll do it. Oh, my frame rate's already having problems. It's probably actually the physics engine doesn't know what to do with all these. Oh, gotta let him chill out for a minute. There we go. I think that's enough. That noise, though. Oh my god. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Alright. No. Everybody in. Everybody in. That racket they're making. Okay, so get right over them and up we go. Very bassy, yes. They look alive. Look at them now. They're just moving around. All right, from this height into the ball pit. Sploosh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh my god, look at them all. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I like how some of them have escaped and rolled off to the side. Thought I saw another one up here somewhere. Alright, so let's turn on fall damage. Up. Right over the middle again. And, peace and quiet. That just, whoa! They just had a bit of a seizure there. We'll go a little higher this time. And see, everybody left. They didn't wait for my internet to come back up. I said it's coming back up. And look what they're missing. They're missing out, man. All right, here we go. It's from cloud height into the ball pit. What a place to die. Oh, God. Nah, I could get one now, though. I'm in creative mode. I can have whatever I want, dude. Like, you want a jetpack? Fine, I'll get a jetpack. I'll get two. I'll put those on. Free fuel's on. Invincible back on. Now I have a jetpack. It doesn't even need fuel. And I don't need oxygen. Because I'm in creative mode. Where you can do anything. Creative mode lets you just fly anyway, though. Like, since I have a jetpack, it's using the jetpack. Like, if I stop, I'm just hovering in midair. And I can still fly around. As if I had a jetpack. Yeah, creative mode came out in November. Yeah. You can do a lot with it, man. Like, you can turn on all of this. So, like, if you want, like, the day to go by just super fast. Let me grab the mouse because that'll be so much quicker. You know, if you just want days to just breeze right on by, no problem. You can do that. You don't like that the orbit is at that particular angle? Fine, change it. There you go. You can change the time of day manually. You can do all kinds of crazy stuff. And you can spawn whenever you want. There's little plinths that you can make that you can print the different stuff with, or everything's just also right here, and it's literally just print as much as you want. No cost, no research, nothing. Just, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so all those balls, there we go. We are right over it. Just got a great idea. Off to resources we go. Hydrogen. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. Wait, I'm not. Gases. There we go. Hydrogen. We're just gonna spam a bunch of hydrogen down real quick. Okay, I'll go to space. Hold on. Especially with the time all sped up, it's hilarious, dude. But first, we have to do a little bit of science. Okay, that should be enough. I do have invincible on. Yes, I do. Down we go. Where'd all the hydrogen go? There's some hydrogen. Okay. I need some dynamite. Oh my god, it's so loud down here. Did I pass dynamite? Oh, let's hit this one. And set that off. Probably not near enough the hydrogen, but... Oh, no, it was. And there they go. If I would have done a bunch more hydrogen, they would have went flying. But yeah, having the time of day like this with going into space is pretty awesome. Don't even need a rocket on the ship. Well, I'm gonna make up for the few minutes that my internet was out. Show off creative mode here a little bit. Check this out though. Like, look at everything here in space. It's just the first time I saw this, I lost it, man. Just look at it go. Good luck clicking on any planet. Like, they're just going, dude. Just gone. Just absolutely gone. So yeah, creative mode is... A lot of people have done some very cool creative stuff. I'm not really the creative type, like to draw things and make things with the terrain tool. It's just... I'm not good at it, and so I don't do it. But I use it to just dick around, literally just goof off. I love how orbit's still the same speed. Like, despite the fact that the solar system is moving by at like 1,000 times normal, I still have to wait to orbit around the planet to get to my landing spot. That's pretty... I don't have to wait. I can land anywhere. Is it possible to build a bridge between planets? Yes and no. Yes, you can build up high enough. If you can, you know, overcome the way the camera and the terrain gets weird, it can be done. But the thing is, the one you see in the sky isn't the real planet. So it never really renders in. Well, most likely you're probably just going to pass right through it like it's not even there. So you can't just drive from planet to planet. You have to still go through space. Which is fine. You know, because otherwise all planets would have to be loaded in at all times with all their resources. Look at that. That is so awesome. Those balls in the distance, though. Like, you can go all the way up to the edge of space to fly. Of course, let me take these jetpacks off just to show you what I'm talking about. Backpack out. There we go. So I can take these off and still fly in creative mode. And it works just like the jetpack does. It's just no jetpack noise. Maybe a little slower. But you can change your flight speed too. I can bump that up and instantly go here. There we go. Just like off the screen. I'm gone. So you can get, you know, to the maximum flight height and just be chilling out here with the clouds. Watching the solar system freak out. But that's as high as you can go. You can build higher than this, though. This is as high as you can fly. The creative mode's a lot of fun. Like, it's a good reason if you haven't played Astroneer in a while, it's a good reason to get back into it. I love that sound. That was the best idea I ever had. The only thing is you don't get achievements in creative mode. So like, you know, if you're trying to unlock suits and things, you can't do that in creative mode. You can see right there up at the top right-hand corner, creative mode disables progress towards achievements. And you can't, like, you can convert it back to a regular save game, like I'm Not Going to Die. But this save was once creative mode, so I will never be able to get achievements in it, period. But I have a big ball pit, so who cares? I mean, seriously. Oh god, I'm under him. I'm never getting out. This was a mistake. I can't get up underneath him. How'd he die? Balls. He died by balls. I can pick one up and maybe move it out of the way. Use it to, like, clear my way. But I don't even know where I am right now, like, where the ramp is or anything. Oh, wait. I managed to climb my way up the balls. It's just a sentence I never thought I would say in my life. Yeah, creative mode, dude. Like, you should check it out. Like, even if it's just for the, you know, a couple hours of lulls, totally worth it. I mean, I don't spend a whole lot of time in creative mode. Just die already. I'm gonna find my way out before he dies. You watch. It's over here somewhere. Oh wait, no it's not. It's over here. Now, here's the tethers. But I can't get up there. I'm not gonna make that jump. Oh, I keep tethering. Yeah, I'm never gonna get out of here though. But you can also, in creative mode, with terrain, let me switch back. It's kind of cool because, like, obviously you get a light with where you're painting, but it does more than what you're used to. So, like, yeah, you can still deform and everything, and you still have all that, but you also have a palette that you can work with. You can change your deform speed. You can ignore hardness, so you can dig through the hardest stuff like it's not there. You can change how far away you can go, how big it is, and how quick you deform. So, like, I can make a massive hole now really fast. Like, look at that. Boom, just down. You know, oh, all the balls are going to go down there now. You know, so you've got all kinds of stuff you can do in creative mode. Like, it's pretty much, you know, like a mod menu for Astroneer, essentially. It lets you just... You know what? In fact, since we have no fall damage, we're digging as fast and as hard as we can. Let's see how long it takes to get to the core. Probably not very long. Already at the mushroom biome. We're almost there. One layer to go. Gravity's pretty light, so I'm not falling as fast. There you go. I'm in the core. I mean, dude, it's just... Whatever you can think of, pretty much, within what the game offers, you can do it. And not even think twice about it. Because there's just no consequences. Because they... I mean, you can even be all the plants and stuff. You can be invisible to them. You know, you can do all this. And there's even terrain anchors. So, like, you know, if you are a creative type and you draw, like, this... Or make this big, massive statue, you don't have to worry about render distances because you can just set some LOD anchors, turn them on, and they'll always stay at full resolution as long as they're still within your line of sight. I have no idea where I came in. Like, none. So, how about we just dig back out then? That sounds like a plan. Yeah, creative mode is lots of fun. And dedicated servers are coming soonish. So you'll be able to play with up to 8 people in a game instead of just 4. And it'll be on a dedicated server, so you won't deal with, you know, whoever's hosting the game, their computer having to host and play the game at the same time, you know, which is what causes a lot of the multiplayer issues to begin with, is, you know, that person's internet and computer is pulling double duty. So, you know, that'll take care of a lot of that type of situation as well. So it's awesome, man. But anyways, I am going to wrap it up. Sorry for the power outage. Like, literally, as I was about to kick that damn ball, my power just blipped for the briefest, like, it was off for maybe 2 seconds and came right back on, but that was just enough to take out the modem, and it had to, and then once my modem reboots, it takes my router forever to realize that the modem's back online. So it just, yeah, that's why it took a good 10 minutes there to get me back online. Anyways, I'll be back online tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, we can do a raid. Who are we gonna raid? We absolutely can do a raid. Let's go see who's out there. Cardo's on, playing some Escape from Tarkov. Jay Binko's playing some Fart Night. Let's go raid Cardo. Or should we just go raid another Astroneer streamer? That one's in German, so that's a no. That one's name's Mr. Bigsy, and by default, no. Yeah, let's raid Cardo. I like Cardo. He's a good guy. Plus, Escape from Tarkov is a game I love to, or Tarkov is a game I love to watch, but I'd never really. No money DM? No money DM. Gina says no money DM, so we're raiding no money DM. We always do what Gina says. So we'll get this raid going. Except it didn't do it for some reason. Let me try again. That was weird. There we go. No money DM. Start the raid. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night to finish up the challenge, 7 p.m. Central Time. Did it start the raid or not? Come on, Twitch. I clicked raid. Start raid. It says raiding? Oh, it says nothing for me. Like, normally it gives me a little countdown box. So I don't have a countdown box, so I can't click raid now. Oh my god, this isn't my night. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Something went wrong. Try running that action again later. Oh, actually it says raid for 250 point things? What? What do you mean? I have to, like, have 250 points with him to raid him? Well, then screw that. We're going to go raid Cardo. Cardo it is. Start raid. No, it's still not doing it. It's just... It just keeps telling me something went wrong. Try again. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Maybe because it's still loaded from earlier. Oh, now I get a raid now button. Okay, cool. So we're going to raid No Money DMs. We'll get this eventually. Anyways, guys, 7 p.m. tomorrow night. See you then. Bye, Z's.